What's up, everybody? If anybody's out there, how's everybody doing? Anybody want to come on? The link is in the chat. Mama's trying, mama's trying, mama's trying. Better. Mama's trying. I'm gonna get freaking copyrighted. So yeah, I don't know. I wasn't gonna go live, but I'm kind of in a jam. So we'll see if anybody comes on. Kind of screwed myself. Hope Ray made out at the vet okay. Hey, Robert, what's up, man? How are you? How's it going? How was California doing? Yeah, I don't know how to add and subtract. Yeah. So I had a couple extra bills this month, and I overextended myself, and I'm short on the rent. I mean, I don't know. I mean, if anybody throws me any kind of coin, I can pay them back next month, but they're gonna have to wait till next month. It's just that and I need my scripts. I need like $11 for my scripts too. And I'm negative, and the accounts are both negative. I think one's negative like $11, and the other one's negative like $4. And I probably shouldn't have paid my credit cards. I shouldn't have paid anything until the rent was paid, but I was worried she wasn't going to pay the rent, her half of the rent, and then once I pay my half, I can't take it back. So that's what I'm dealing with. So I don't know. I don't really care, to be honest. At this point, I really don't give a shit about much, because I don't even give a shit if it gets paid. The only thing that sucks is if it doesn't get paid, it's going to be $5 a day till next month. And that's 30 times 5. So whatever that is. It's $150 plus the 80. So that $80 is going to cost me $150, basically. And unfortunately, I had to call my ex and tell her the predicament I got myself in, and I said, "Listen, I'm shy on the rent, $80." And I don't think she cares. She ain't gonna pay it. She paid her portion, which is more than my portion, and that's all she really gives a shit about. She doesn't give a shit about anything else. She doesn't care. Because she knows I'm going to have to pay the $5 a day starting tomorrow, because it's due by midnight tonight. I guess it's due on the 3rd. Today's the 3rd. So yeah. Yeah, I'm going to need you to come in on Saturday and Sunday. Yeah. I'm going to need you to bend over and grab your ankles. I am going to get the shaft. Yeah, I'm negative everything. Negative 11.51 and negative 44 cents. So I'm a total negative of 11.95. So that's good. I got that going for me. And I have no, I can't, I just put, I can't. Both credit cards that I have are maxed. I just made payments to them for $100 each. And I just put groceries on one of them the other day. So it's just right back where I started. And now not only it was nice because yesterday I went to the food pantries and I got food. That was great. But later that day, I also checked my bank account and then saw that I was in trouble because I was under my rent amount. So yeah, fucked. Well, yeah, I mean, anything would help. I mean, I don't care if it's $10. Like if 10 people send $10, it's $80 for my rent. Like $20 is $20 more. Like I'll just keep throwing them $20 until I pay the 80 off. Whatever. The only thing that sucks is that every fucking day it's $5, $5, $5. So what is that? It's $150, right? 3 times 5 is 15. It's $150 plus the 80. So that $80 being shy will cost me in the long run $150 plus 80, which will be 240, 30, something like that. I don't fucking know. It hurts to do math. I am obviously not the best mathematician because I'm negative. Yeah. Parents never taught me how to do a checkbook. So, and I never taught myself. So, I just kind of do it in my head and 230. Yeah. So that not having $80 because I did it in my head and I thought I was good. I really did. And like I didn't go ape shit with the weed. I only spent like, I spent like $50 on weed. And I still thought I had enough. And I paid my credit cards. I just should have held off on the credit cards. If I would have held off on the credit cards, I would have been all right. Or I would have needed like $20. I don't know. All I know is it's not looking good. I mean, I really don't care. I mean, I hate to say that, and I hate to I just can't. I'm so tired of being stressed out about it and about every month. I just can't wait to get the fuck out of here and just not have to pay rent. I can pay off my credit cards. I can try to save some money. I got to see where I'm going. I'm waiting for a phone call back from like literally one person. And then we can try to come up with a plan B if plan A doesn't work out, I guess. Yeah, I know there's a calculator on the phone. I know. I should use it more, I guess. Instead of doing it all in my head. My dyslexia and my ADHD is so bad that I looked at a receipt and I didn't understand something, so I brought it back to Publix and I said, I thought it was buy one, get one. And it's like, no, it's 2 for $8. I was like, oh. I was like, it didn't compute. I was like, oh. I was like, duh. I was like, doesn't compute. I was like, I don't know, man. It's like just not wired correctly with math. Math is just it just doesn't work. It doesn't work. It doesn't work. It never has. Ever since elementary school, math has never worked. I've tried. It's just I avoid it like the plague. And it's very harmful. But I don't know. I hate money, bro. You know what sucks about being poor is getting used to it. I'm used to it. And everyone's tired of me asking for handouts, which is pretty much why no one's in here. Because I titled it that way. You know. It's just they just helped me out last week. 2 people. I was able to get some groceries I needed. And now I have groceries, I just don't have money. And I'm negative. I mean, I don't know. I just don't care. I don't care anymore. I just fuck it. Fuck it. Everything sucks. Everybody just wants money. They all want money. I paid everything on time. It's just by the skin of my teeth. I'm surprised they let it go through. I was 11 cents shy on the 720 I paid towards rent, and they still put it through. And then my savings went negative. What's up, Ghost? How are you? Yeah, like for real. Like I when I speaking of full tanks of gas, that was one of the things I was looking forward to after I got the van registered finally. I was gonna put a full tank of gas in the van. Instead, I put $20 in the van. And then I drove to the 2 food banks that I had appointments with and got my food. And then a miracle happened while I was leaving one of them. Somebody came up to me and said, listen, I have 3 boxes of food over here. I don't want it to go bad. Do you want it? I'm like, hell yeah, I'll take it. And it was like a bunch of good stuff. Tuna fish, soups, cornflakes, rice, chili beans. The only thing I didn't like was I have like 8. Yeah, I know. Except for 8 cans of string beans. I hate string beans. I was traumatized as a child by string beans. My grandparents would never let me leave the table unless I finished my string beans. I just hated them. I couldn't stand them. I hated string beans. I just could not fucking stand them. I mean, they were good string beans. I'm sure they were great. They were from my grandfather's garden. I just didn't want to eat them. Even lima, my sister hated lima beans. I'm like, lima beans are good. They're smushy inside. If you chew them, they're good. I don't know. Just fucking bent. I hate money. I'm trying to think what I can sell. I have a helmet I can sell, but that's like literally the last thing I can sell. And no one's going to give me what I paid for it. And it's never been used on a motorcycle. It's a Schubert C5 with Senna comms, and all that together. I think the helmet was like, I don't know, 600-700 for the helmet, and then the comms were another 300 on top of that, I think. So it's like almost $1,000 for that helmet with the comms. It's ridiculous. The amount of money. Stupid. I am, dude. I eat like a bird, Ghost. I eat like a bird. My mother always used to make not in fun of me, but she always used to say, "Eric, you eat like a bird. That's why you're so damn skinny." I'm like, I don't like certain shit. I would like, I would drive everybody crazy because I would dissect all my meat and shit, take out the fat and anything that didn't look right. I didn't want anything chewy. I was just, I can't. I can't, bro. That's why I like cooking for myself. I'm a picky eater. I eat like a bird. So I've been told. Oh, I'm not putting comments up. I guess I should probably interact with the audience a little more. My bad. Hi, Robert. What's up, brother? I'm needing a new life. Wet over by you? Yeah. I don't know. I don't care. Fuck Cash App. No problem, man. Thank you. I appreciate it. There's a kitty cat outside, Leia. I'm not going to edge you on. Yeah, calculator on the phone that I don't use either. It just sucks. Yeah, I know. It's just, yeah, full tank of gas, Rich, would be great. Like, I couldn't even get a full tank of gas in my car this month that I just registered. Bro, it cost me $3.45 to register and plate the van. I almost fell. I almost fell on the floor. Okay? That's all I'm going to say. Yeah, I went to 2 food banks yesterday, Ghost. They helped me out. I'm not going to go hungry. I'm not going to go hungry for a bit. So that's good. For the next 2 months, I'm pretty good, or I hope. It's in the top. It's pinned at the top of the in the top of the YouTube link, I think. Let me make sure it's still there. Why is it not there? Is it really not there? Is it really not pinned there? No, it's not. All right. Yeah, give me a minute and then I will yeah. Is it there? Are you sure? I don't know if it's there. I pinned it, but it's not pinned anymore. I don't think it's pinned. Oh yeah, it's pinned. still. That's good. Because I had to separate them. I hope they work. Yep, that one works. So that's good. And then the PayPal works. Yeah, that works too. So yeah, that's cool. I thought I was losing my fucking mind and they weren't there anymore. Oh, man. I appreciate that, Robert. I mean, I'll even pay you back. Like, I'll give it back to you. It's just, I can't give it back to you until February 3rd. Because that $80 is going to cost me like $1.50. Every day they're going to charge me $5. And I'm going to be like, they're going to be like, just the tip. And then they're going to put a little more in and a little more in. And it's going to hurt so much. Ow. You know, I'll pay you back. It just fucking sucks. I hate. This was the 1 month. This was yeah, I know how it happened. I completely lost track of what I was paying because I had the van registration that was an extra bill. And I had the late electric bill that had to be paid or else they were going to shut the power off again. And there was something else I had to pay. I don't know. All I know is I'm just numb. I'm just like, I just can't. Like, I'm not gonna be able to afford to get a storage space. Like, I'm literally gonna be. It's like I'm gonna be in the driveway with all my shit sitting out there, with my cock in my hand, saying, "Oh, where am I gonna bring all this shit?" I might as well just start giving shit away. I don't know. Just, I can't. Just a tip. Just a tip. And then they'll keep pushing in a little more at a time. Oh, man. I know. It's just like, fuck. I hate it, though. I hate asking for help. Not only do I hate asking for help, but I hate asking help with money. Help for money. It's like, you know, it's like, I'm sorry. I don't have any money. Like, you know, I thought about going down to Publix and panhandling, and I was like, you know what? With your luck, you'll get arrested for panhandling, and you'll have like $1,000 bail set. They're like, where'd Sick go? Someone call the fucking Appalachian fucking county jail and see if he's in there locked up. What's up, Ray? How are you, man? I'm allergic to money too. Like I'm very minimalist. Like I don't need a lot of money, but like the rent was killing me. And to be honest, when she was living here, she was responsible for the electric, and I was responsible to pay the landscaping, which was $100 a month. Now she made more money than I did. She made like 75 grand a year, and I was bringing in 20 with my Social Security disability. Now she's bringing in 6 figures, and she still ain't helping me any. And she owes me like 30 grand over the last 5 years that she never paid me back. That she said, "Oh, I'll pay you back. I promise I'll pay you back." Yeah, bullshit. Oof. Yeah, dude. I don't. Yeah. Yeah, man. Like, I don't really need a care package that bad, kinda. I need rent more than a care package. Yeah, I get it. Thank you. I appreciate that. I appreciate everything that you do. I do. You have no idea. It means the world to me. It just breaks my heart that I have to ask. And I hate asking. I feel like a pauper, whatever, a pauper. It just makes me want to smoke cigarettes, and I don't want to smoke cigarettes. How you doing with that? You doing all right with that? I think you stopped, didn't you? I just hate. Yeah, it's needed. That's yeah, yeah, yeah. Well, yeah, and it's hard. It's not like I'm not grateful. Like, I'm grateful I have a roof over my head. I'm grateful that I have a place for Leia and I to stay. I'm grateful that I almost paid all my bills. I'm almost grateful that I'm negative. I'm glad I got rid of it all, because it went everywhere it had to go, except it just wasn't enough. It almost. I just should have paid it. I knew. I checked it yesterday, and I had $820. If I would have paid the 8, it would have went through, and something else would have bounced, or whatever, and it wouldn't have been important like the rent, because the rent is super important. I don't know. It's just fuckery. Day 9. Good for you, brother. Just, like, when you want to, just try to psych yourself out or cheer yourself on. If you're just remember, it'll pass. It may take 10 minutes or 15 minutes, and it may get you mad, and it may, like, something may piss you off, but just try to grin your teeth and bear it. And just remember how much money you're saving and how much of your health you're getting back, and how much longer you're going to be with your wife from quitting, and your kids and everything, and all that, and the dogs. You'll be able to spend all that time, and then nobody's breathing that shit in. Yeah, it's hard, man, especially the first, dude, the first 3 months, the first month I wanted to kill people, dude. I was like on a rampage. Everything set me off. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, bro. Like, stop. Exactly, dude. I would do the same thing, bro. The same thing, because the voices, man. I'd be like, just stop. Cut it out. Leave me the fuck alone. Just stop. And I get so aggravated. I'm like, stop it. Stop it. Yeah, man. And like, I quit May 15th. So I'm still under a year. And I'm just like, I still get like that urge every day, like one urge. I don't know what time of the day it'll be, but it's gonna come. Food tastes so much better. I cleared out my chest. Yeah, man. Yeah, I know. Absolutely. There's a few. Yeah, man. It's just like I don't know how to say it. Like I don't think I'll ever get over the urge to smoke cigarettes, but I think the compulsion will get less. Like the compulsion isn't as severe anymore because now I understand the steps. Like I have to see if I have money. Then I have to go there. Then I have to I have to get out of the car. Oh no, I have to get out of the house. I have to go in the car. I have to get in the car. I have to get out of here. And I have to drive to the store. I have to get out of this car at the store. I have to go in the store and I have to physically say it. Can I have a pack of these? And then I have to purchase the cigarettes. And then I'm breaking my own, thing that I said that I was going to do. And running over all those steps in my mind gives me ample amount of time to say, I don't want to do all that. Like, I don't want to go through all those steps. And as like stupid as that sounds, it's true because I enjoyed it, bro. Robert, I loved it. I loved the feeling of it. I romanticized about it. I love the feeling of it coming out of my nose, breathing it in, filling my lungs. I know all about it, bro. Trust me. I close my eyes and I think about it daily sometimes. And I'm just like, that's disgusting that I even fantasize or think about it like that. Like it's a girlfriend. Like it's disgusting. It's starting at zero again. Exactly. And that's one of the big things is starting at zero again. And I don't want to start at zero again. I'd rather suffy. I'd rather suffer cigarette less through my coffee and think about having one and wanting one, but still not having one and finish my coffee. The one thing that has happened since I quit smoking cigarettes is I used to stop drinking coffee at like noon. I would drink coffee in the morning and then I would stop. And since I quit smoking cigarettes, I noticed that my cups of coffee slowly but surely increased and continued to occupy my daily beverages through the day. So it went from having coffee in the morning to drinking coffee until I go to bed. So, it was better than eating lollipops all the time because I was doing that and my sugars were all over the place. And I was like a freaking schizophrenic. Yeah, man. That's I know, man. Starting from zero again. Yes, that's an annoying point. I know it's a very annoying point, but it's very true. It's very true. Starting over again from zero, starting from zero again. And you're just like, fuck. Like, I don't want to even imagine that. And then I think about it and I'm like, okay, yeah, let's do it. And then I'm like, well, wait, I got to get up. Do I even have money? I have to check the bank account, right? I know I don't have money for cigarettes right now. Even if I wanted to, I could go put them on a credit card. I barely have any money on a credit card, but I could probably get 1 pack of cigarettes, but who wants to do that? You start from zero again, you know? It's just, it's, I mean, I'm my own worst enemy. But after, yeah. Like, I'm sure the first one is great. But then it's just like I feel myself getting tired and lazy. Like, I mean, don't get me wrong. I feel like I have more energy now, even though I still smoke a lot of weed. And I definitely smoked more weed when I first quit, you know? It's like, fuck. Yeah, I had to call my ex yesterday and tell her that and aggravate the shit out of her. She was pissed. She's not taking my phone calls. I don't blame her. She's at work. I called her once. I'm not gonna bother her. I left a message. I'm like, call me when you can, please. It was nice. She'll keep checking it, I'm sure, until it's paid. Because I've been checking it. I kept on checking it because I was checking it hoping that she paid it. Because I said, I'll pay you back, I promise. But she's like, fuck that. She pays more than I do. I only pay 800, which is less than half. I think the rent's 1900, so half would be 950. So she pays 150 more than I do, which I'm appreciative of. But she makes a lot more money than I do. She makes 6 figures, yo. You know how much money I would have paid off and banked if I made that kind of money? Like, what does she owe money on? Like, it just doesn't make sense. It just doesn't make sense. I don't get it. Bong hit. Oh, I think I need ice again. No, not yet. Oh, my shoulder hurts so bad sometimes. Oh. When life is a shit sandwich, add more bread, and the less you taste the shit. And that's true in a lot of ways. It just sucks. I'm so tired of fucking even like during my time in Jersey where I had my own business and I worked full time, and when I was working before I went on disability, I was just a slave to the dollar, a constant slave to the dollar, trying to pay the bills, and I was a giant money machine. And finally, it just the money machine broke, and that's what happened. The money machine broke, and that's no shit. I got type 1 diabetes, and my health declined rapidly from the stress, from whatever. Yeah, without reason. Yeah, yeah. I'll be honest with you. They just raised mine. So this is what they did. They raised mine after my monthly medical deductible. They raised mine from 1620 a month to 1660 a month. But because of that, I believe I'm getting well, I used to get $45 credit quarterly on my insurance company's medical website, and I could buy like Q-tips, alcohol, hydrogen peroxide, like like stuff you would buy at a pharmacy. I would have $45 every quarter, and they took that away from me because my stuff went up 2% or whatever. So, like when they give you something in some ways, they take away in others, you know? And I don't even know. Who knows? Maybe my deductibles went up because I got 2% more or whatever this year, or the standard of living went up 2% or whatever they're trying to tell me. You know, as soon as you get a little bit of more, you know, they're taking it from somewhere else to even it out. Yeah, my premium is 100. It was that my premium also went up. It was 175 last year. Every month they would take out 175 a month before any of your copays. That was my premium. So they take out 175 a month, and then this year they're taking out 185. They went up $10. So they're taking out 10 more dollars, and however much more money they're giving me a month, and I'm losing that 45 quarterly, and I'm going up $10 a month on the insurance or whatever, on the copay or on the premium a month, and you know, they're fucking you somewhere along the line, because they're not just going to be like, oh yeah, we're just going to give you more money, and there's not going to be any consequences. I don't know. I think I should try to make something in the crock pot, in the pressure cooker. But I don't know what I'm gonna make. I got ground beef. I got a pound of ground beef I can use. I got 4 packets of gravy I can mix with water, I guess, and put in there. I can put rice in there, beans. I don't want to put tuna fish in it. That's gross. I got corn, peas, a can of peas. I got chili, cans of chili I can put in there. I don't know. Yipper. Won't be long now. We'll be rich. and then, and I'm sure, the community's tired of me asking for money. Seems like that's all I do. And I don't blame them. I get it. I mean, it sucks. I hate asking for money. I hate asking for handouts. It's depressing. I did my whole live last night and I didn't get one donation. I get it. I don't blame them. It's tight. It's close to the holidays. People have helped me out in the past. I can't keep asking. I can't expect everyone to keep fucking giving. It just sucks. Then I start thinking about how my sister fucked me out of $100,000 on the house. And I get pissed off about that. I don't know. Robert, your kid's grown? I think I asked you this already. Are they in their early 20s or I think you said that, right? Or am I crazy? No, they can't be. They got to be in their teens if you're driving them. I gotta change my whatchamacallit. Is that you are live? Yeah, but where is that coming from? Oh, that's StreamYard. I bet. I don't know. Oh, okay. Yeah, I thought they were. Yeah. Sweet Salty, what's going on, man? How you feeling? Yeah, I thought you told me that, Robert. You're. Yeah, my kids are a little closer in age than that. But yeah, I'm glad I had my kids close in age because they're like, they're more relatable to each other. I had my oh my god, excuse me. I had my daughter first, and then I had my son 18 months later. One after the other. She was fertile myrtle. Yeah. And now I think now my daughter's 25 and he's 23, I think. Sunny out. Makes me want to go take the bike out. But that's just going to waste gas. I'm doing laundry. Let me see if the laundry's done. I'll be right back. Excuse me 1 second. And no. That is not done. That is not finished. Mr. Gregory goes on at 7. Salty. I don't know. The schedule usually was, I guess, John was doing Political Rider on Sunday or Rabbit Hole on Sunday, and then he was doing his live on Tuesday night at 7, and then Wednesday was open, Thursday was me, Friday was Mr. Gregory, and then Saturday is Moto. So today is Mr. Gregory at 7. What's my sugar? I'm hungry. I got Kaiser rolls. And I bought, first of all, I wanted Taylor ham. And it's hard to find Taylor ham down here. They don't have Taylor ham down here. Okay. Who's that, Frog? What's up, Frog? Raining cats and dogs there, huh, man? Pouring. What's up, Frog? How are you, brother? What's good, brother, man? How's your day going? Everybody's saying hi. That's cool, bro. So is Dave's on his way back, right? Is that what he's doing? He's traveling back already? Is that the drift I'm getting? He's on his way back to Perth? All right, good. That was a brief stay. What did he do? Just visit his mom? Is that what he did? He was visiting his mom, I thought, and then going to the recording studio or whatever and spending time there. Is that the deal or no? Unless I'm crazy and I'm imagining things. Okay, yeah. Yeah. Did he get to see his mom? I'm hoping he saw his mom. I think I heard him say that he stopped there and she wasn't home. So I don't know. Oh no. Oh. Maybe he didn't go to the recording studio. Who knows? Maybe that fell through. Like right now, I really want a cigarette. I must say, I just want one. I just want to sit here and smoke my fucking brains out. It's horrible. Disgusting. And I want a Newport, no less. I don't want a 305. Because that's what I did. I went from Newports to 305s because they were half the price. I just smoked more 305s. That's what ended up happening. It's bad. I hope he went to the, because that was his, that was, I mean, first, I don't know, maybe I don't pay attention enough, but at first I thought his whole point was going there was the recording studio. Then it was, then I thought it was, then he mentioned that his mom's over there. And then I was like, oh, okay, good. He's going to go to the recording studio and see his mom. That's cool. So I don't know. I wasn't sure. Maybe I'm just not watching enough and not paying attention enough. Because I tell you, man, I drift off when I watch videos sometimes. I'm not paying attention. And half the time I bring people late into conversations. I'll be thinking the conversation and I'll just start talking it. And people are like, what? I'm like, oh, yeah, you know, blah, 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 blah. Yeah. Oh. So they're all bugging over my blood work, bro. I think they're bugging pretty heavy. I was like, what are you bugging about? They're like, well, your A1C isn't that good. You're borderline anemic. Your thyroid levothyroxine needs to be upped back to 150 instead of 125. I was like, okay, we'll do all that. He's like, oh, we got to see you. I was like, oh. He's like, we want to see you Monday. I'm like, Monday. I was like, oh. I was like, come on. And then they're going to want me to go to a proctologist and get a camera shoved in my ass. And then they're going to want me to pay for that. I was like, you want me to pay a copay? Listen, I don't know how much the fucking copay is, but they better waive the fucking copay. That's what I'll tell them. I'll tell the doc, if you can get them to waive the copay, I'll go get it done. That's what that'll be my bargaining chip. They'll be like, oh, they probably won't even give a fuck. They'll be like, oh, then don't get it done. Die. You know? They're like, oh, then fuck you. Go fuck yourself. That's what they're gonna say. You know? They're gonna be like, don't get the test done then. They've been begging me since I was 50 to get it done. So they've been begging me for 3 years almost. All right, yeah, definitely 3 years. A solid 3, because I just turned 53. No, 2 years. So going on 3 years. They're going to be begging me to get a camera shoved up my ass and prodded around. Great. And they're going to look for polyps. Like, who wants to get a camera shoved up their ass? Yeah, I know, 2-4. Quit your bitching and go ride. He's like, it's snowing here. Sorry, 2-4. I'm just sitting here bitching about the nice weather. I had the heater on this morning. I was so cold. All night I had the heater on, blowing on me on the fucking bed, freezing my ass off. Yeah. Yes, sirree, Bob. So yeah, unfortunately, I don't know if anybody saw or you were here earlier, but I'm like $80 shy on rent. So if you're able to help, even if it's $10, $5, I don't give a shit what bucks it is. But I need to pay the rent by midnight tonight, or I'm going to be charged $5 a day until I can pay it. So if I have to wait till next month, it's going to be $150 for 30 days. Yeah. Yep. Today's the 3rd, right? It's due today. I paid $720 and there's $80 balance. Probably $80.60 to be honest, because they charge you 60 cents to process it. Oh, thanks, Salty. That's great. I'm just getting, I think, a lower GI, I hope. Oh, goodbye. That's not right. Can't eat. And then, I'm not a fan. Listen, I've been avoiding this for like 2 years, and now they got me cornered. They're like, you're borderline anemic. You've been borderline anemic. We need to find out why you're borderline anemic. And I'm like, well, find out. And I'm like, well, you need to go see a proctologist and get a camera shoved up your ass. Thanks, Lolly. Uh, don't be fucking telling me that shit, Salty. Oh, yeah, I'm good. I'm not going. I'm not getting it done. No, no, no. Like I don't have any issues. I have no problem. I don't know what the issue is. Like, why do they keep bothering me about it with the blood work? Oh no. Like why? Like, why do they want this so badly? What's up, Ray Moto Life? How are you, man? Oh, I'm worried. All I'm really worried about right now is paying the rent. That's what I'm worried about. That's the only thing I really should. And to be honest with you, I'm not even really worried about paying the rent because I'm at the point where I just don't give a fuck anymore. I just hate everything. I hate that I screwed up the math. Yeah, like let's waive, like make it a little easier for me to go and waive the copay for the Yeah. Yeah, I know. Like, I don't know. Oh yeah, Ray. What was up with the cat, man? Ow. What happened with the cat? I was worried about the cat because of the worms. Bacteria infection with worms. Nobody wants to get around it. Yeah. Did you ask about if it's contagious to humans and everything? They wormed her, gave me some medicine to bring home. Okay, good. Yeah, nobody wants that. Yeah. Fuck. Next thing you know, kids will be shitting out worms. Ugh. Everybody will be shitting out worms. Yeah. I gotta get Leia back on that trivector, whatever the hell that shit's called. Okay, good. She's gonna feel like shit tomorrow. And then she's gonna start shitting all those fucking worms out. But she'll be alright. One of my dogs had worms and it was gross. The poop looked like worms. It was just all worms. There was no poop. Because the worms end up eating the poop. And then they start eating the intestines and shit. It's gross. Gross. Yeah. Grossy Foss. Poor doggies. Poor cats. Poor kitty cat. Poor putty cat. I feel bad for her. I'm not really a cat person, but still. Yeah, you're on the right. You're on the path to a healthier animal. So there you go. You did what you had to do. You did the right thing. So you're good. Everyone's gonna benefit from it. Yeah, I use that. I forget the name of it. I don't. Let me go look. It's gonna annoy me if I can't figure out the name of it. I think it's in here. Oh. I don't know. I thought I had the bag so I wouldn't forget the name of it. Trivecta or Tervaria or something. I don't fucking know. Unless it's in here. Supply. No, it's not in there. Shit. Oh, you know how I can find the name of it? I know. So burnt. Oh my god, I can't. Chewy.com. Account, order history. Oh, I was way off. Symparsia Trio, chewable tablet for dogs. That's what it is. Yeah. Fleas, ticks, and parasites. Yep. I turned 21 in prison, doing life without parole. Turned 21 in prison, doing life without parole. You'll see me right another time. Yeah. Yep. That's what he's going to tell you. So do you want it to be an indoor cat or an outdoor cat? Like, you know, I don't know. Good for you, right? Yeah, Wally knows all these cat things. I do not. Fire on the Mountain. Where is this? I want to know where this is. That's what I thought. New York, New York. Halloween night. Not Halloween night. The night before Halloween. 10:30, 80. It's crazy, right? 10:30, 80. Yeah. They'll tell you what to get. Oh, yeah. Pretty little charge you out the ass. I mean, I pay $38 a month for the shit for the dog. Oh, okay, good. Then she's young. She'll get used to being inside. Wow. That's crazy. What stuff, Lolly? The liquid stuff you put on their coat or the stuff that they eat? On the mountain. Exactly. That's because it's cold right now, Ray. Yeah, the liquid on their coat. I used to use that for Leia, and I stopped. I started giving her the oral chewable tablets. It's supposed to put like a coating over their entire skin of their entire body. I don't know. I always thought that was like, I mean, it worked, I guess. She never had ticks, or fleas. But, like, I don't know. Wish it for you. The dreams come true. I made myself a sausage patty, egg, and cheese this morning. I don't like the, I thought I got like pork roll. It's not. It's not pork roll. It's like ground pork in like a tube. I don't like it. It works, but it's not what I was looking for. Yeah. What's up, Robert? Let me lower this. What's going on, man?
Same old. Waiting for my connector call.
That's cool.
But while I'm waiting, I don't think one will hurt.
Yeah, exactly. My thoughts exactly. Beautiful. Lolly says hi, Robert.
Hi, Lolly.
Frog,
I can see the
Frog says hi.
Frog.
You know Frog?
Yeah.
You know Frog.
Yeah, Frog, Lolly. I know pretty much all of you now at this point.
Yeah.
Hey,
Gotta run errands. All right, Wally. We'll talk later. I don't know. I'll be on here for a while. I got nothing planned. There's no sense in me going around. I don't want to. I mean, yeah, it would be nice to go for joy rides, but I don't have the money to go for joy rides. You know what I'm saying? I don't have money to go burn gas out on the road, and right now I have a decent amount of gas on both the bikes, and I got $20 in the car. So why go out and burn it when I could just hang out at home, maybe cook something or throw something together in the crock pot or whatever, and
Sick. I'm pretty sure, barring talking to the wife, I'll be able to get you 50 of that today. So you only need 40 more.
I
30
appreciate
more.
that, brother. Yeah, thank you, man.
Hey, Dave's in here.
Hey, Dave. What's up, brother, man? How are you? What's up, Brown Chicken? On the road again, Dave. Prince are everywhere. It's good to hear from you, Dave. Well, let's see. Like you seeing double. A small dark night on a Spanish hill.
So 6 other people, $5. 3 other people, $10. It'll get you there.
That would get me there. That would be perfect. I mean, it just sucks that once today ends, it's $5 a day.
What time is it there for you?
Right now, it's 1:23 in the afternoon.
All right, 10:23. So 10, you're 3 hours ahead. Okay.
Yeah, I'm 3 hours ahead of you.
So it'll be 9 by the time my wife gets home. So good. That's still before midnight.
All right, cool. Dave the Legend. Getting all packed up on the road. On the road, King. Space and time.
This guy's going to call as soon as I get comfortable, man. I just know it.
Well, of course. You know how that is. Has been a long, hard ride. Through the back of my memories. Hilltop following a pack of wild geese. Rhapsody. Masterpiece. Dave Wally says, have a good day and be safe. She's got to run out and run some errands, man. I don't know if he's watching or listening or both.
These dogs refuse to go out when it's raining, man. Refuse.
Yeah, I'm not a fan. Yeah. The morning I had to go get blood work done. It was pouring rain, bro. 6:30 in the morning, it was still dark. Candy.
Oh, let's see. You don't want to go out in your area. You want to go out in my area. Got it. They have their own fenced off area in the back so that they're not triping through the garden area. But I let them out there when she's putting the garden down for the time of year. So now they're spoiled. They're like, we don't want to go out there.
Yeah. We don't want to go out there. It's raining out there.
Yeah. Oh, but they'll happily go in my area, raining or no.
Yeah. Yeah.
Mm-mm. He's like, come on, Dad. Just let me go out there.
Yeah. Cut me a break.
I'm going to plant my ass right here.
Dogs are the best, man.
Oh, yeah.
Dogs are the best.
She got the big one for me. He's 9. So 9 years ago, Christmas Eve, she showed up with him. She had flown and got him from a breeder in Oregon.
Wow.
And I woke up on Christmas Eve morning and she was gone. And when she came home, she had him.
No shit.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, well, when my ex left, she took 2 dogs with her, so she broke up the pack.
Ah.
Yeah.
My brother-in-law just broke up with his girlfriend after however long, and she'd been out of the house for at least a year. She snuck into their house recently and stole one of his dogs.
Really?
Mm-hmm. Got her on ring camera slinking out with the dog, carrying the dog.
Did he go to the police?
Yeah, but it's just that's going to end up being a civil thing. Who knows how long?
Oh man.
Yeah. So in the meantime, his other dogs are missing their brother, basically.
That's fucked up, man.
Mm-hmm. On the one hand, though, I could see that maybe she's lonely, but still, that's not right.
Whatever, man. Go get your own dog.
Yeah.
Like, come on.
Yeah, my brother-in-law is one of those stoic guys, you know what I mean? Emotion real close to the chest. If that was me, man, I'd be livid.
Oh, bro. That's horrible. How'd she get it? He didn't change the code.
Her father is actually the owner of the home that they shared.
Oh.
But what she did, it was like a slider, like this here, and she just shook it until the latch gave. So she defeated the lock.
Yeah.
But the thing is, his new girlfriend was in the other room sleeping. I mean, imagine if she that's one step away from hurting someone. You know what I mean? Coming in while they're sleeping, stealing a dog. You don't know, man. A person that unstable.
Yeah.
What's cool, Frog? Sorry, I mean, I can only see the comments when they pop up on here.
Yeah. I'm trying to stay on top of them.
Oh, no sweat.
I think Dave's on the road already.
Mm-hmm.
He just probably popped in and popped out.
Yeah. Dave is actually the first guy I linked up with all you guys through Dave's channel originally.
I wonder if he's if he got a new camera yet.
Oh yeah, he lost one. That's right.
Yeah, man. Yeah, I would have been bent too.
He said it was a cheaper one, but still, man, it records. Exactly. It does the job.
It worked.
Yeah.
And I was like, dude, tether that shit, bro.
I don't know how you guys trust your phones on your gas tanks on those magnets things, man. I mean, even a $500 phone, man, I could never.
I don't use magnets.
My phone goes in my pocket and it's playing music into my helmet. That's it. I can answer my phone through the helmet. Other than that, man, My sister-in-law, I was at a red light with her last time we rode, and I look behind me, and she's on her phone, man. Like, and she's in a car, parked on her, looking at her phone. Like, actually out in her hand, looking at it, like doing the swiping thing.
Yeah, man. Can't do it.
Nope. Oh, if I hit this, okay, I could see the comments, but I can't re-comment through here. Brown chicken. I ride a 2001 Harley FXDX Dyna. It was a barn find. When I bought it, it had I think 14,000. That was 3 years ago or so. Low for what it is.
Dyna.
I got it set up club style, basically straight T-bars,
Yeah.
small front fairing.
Bar hopper.
Right? Yeah.
Drag. That's how
Yeah, it was covered in dust. And the funny thing is, it was like meant to be. I happened to stop at my dad's, and I was talking to my brother, and I was like, "Oh, Jessica finally okayed me to buy a bike." And he's like, "Well, it just so happens our mutual friend is selling one." Yeah, I went in there. I have a video on my thing too from the barn find to kind of where it was a year ago. But yeah, man, once under the dust, man, it was perfect. it was a perfect bike, man.
Frog was saying
I fell in love with it so fast that I thought he was going to sell it before I could buy it.
Frog was saying how you got your dog.
Oh, thank you. Yeah, that's pretty cool. Yeah, he surprised me with them.
You're still home, Buck? Getting restless?
The other one, my uncle got 2 of them 2 years or so back, but they were barkers and the neighbors were, and unlike me who would say fuck the neighbors, he was going to get rid of them. So I rescued the one.
Nice. Those are the best dogs. They're the most appreciative.
And then the pit that we have, the wife found him one rainy day like this. Well, he's going, what, 8 years now or so, under a car, and brought him home.
Listen, if I had land,
oh, I'd have a pack,
and
man.
a tiny little, like side by side or something, like, or a single wide or whatever, I would have dogs everywhere.
2020, yeah, everywhere, man. You can only own, I believe it's 5, but it might be 4. You can only have 4 here in California.
Yeah. It doesn't depend on, well, what if you have a sanctuary? Yeah, then you got to get permits and shit.
Yeah, I'm sure there are exceptions, but like a single family home, basically, I think the limit's 4.
Yeah. Definitely going to get copyrighted for this.
Now, does that matter only if you're trying to monetize the video? Or
like they'll block it.
Okay. So the video has been removed by the
Yeah, and what they'll do is they'll give you an option to remove the audio, and they'll, and that's what you do.
5. I had 5 dogs and 5 cats. When my daughter moved out, she took her 2, and then 2 of her cats, and then recently, my little buddy died. Been 2 years now since he went. Oh, little Pep.
That's what's up, man. They don't.
He was 14. My oldest cat is nigh on 17 years right now. He's still hanging in there. Yeah. Yep. He's held it as long as he's willing. Now he's at the back door barking to go out. Nope, he got himself in another room. How'd you get in here? This door is closed. How'd you even... All right, I left it cracked, or he has grown an opposable thumb and can now open circular doorknobs.
Perfect.
Only the one way, though. He can't open to get out, apparently.
Yeah. I got to. I made a phone call. I'm waiting for a call back. Buck.
Yeah, no sweat. Stop.
I gotta have 2 more of those cookies. They're so good.
Gotta go. Come on. No, do not. Pizza. Don't give me that cash. I did.
Come on in, Buck.
I did.
Do you know something I don't know?
What's that? Oh.
No, I'm talking to Buck.
This thing is really something to hit me. It's amazing how patient you can be when you want something, Atlas.
Yeah.
Why are you eyeballing me? Okay, I got something for you. That's what they...
I gotta shoot 2 more. 20 more, I mean. I think.
Easy. You easy. Good boy. Good boy.
Yeah, I gotta do 20 more.
20... Oh, for your blood?
Yeah, carbs.
Wow. That's accurate, huh?
For 2 cookies, yeah. Every time I eat something, like I had, like this morning, I had a Kaiser roll with an egg, 2 pieces of cheese, and sausage. So the only thing that's carbs in that is the bread.
Yeah.
So I guesstimated 30 carbs for the Kaiser roll, which was accurate enough to where I was normal. Like I can pretty much guess like the amount of carbs by looking at something almost. You know?
When we first met and I was talking about that fudge and shit, I was like, the next day, I was like, oh my God, I didn't even realize Sick is diabetic and I'm trying to send him all this sugar. And she was like, well, he's type 1 or something. So he can eat. I was like, oh, good, because I felt hella insensitive.
No,
I take all this chocolate and these cookies and.
Yeah, I would eat all that. It doesn't matter. If you sent me that, I would make it all. I would eat it all. I'd be like, oh, this is heaven. You know, but it probably wouldn't be the best for my health, but I would still be in heaven.
I'll still send you some, but we'll help you with the other thing first. That's more important.
I gotta prioritize.
Yeah.
Fortunately. I gotta adult a little more.
Who wants to do that though? I hate adulting.
I hate adulting.
It's the worst.
He's on the tractor. Replace a battery cable on the tractor right now. Okay.
So it does notify me when new chats pop up down here, but I actually have to open a separate window.
Oh, okay. You on YouTube?
No, well, through YouTube on my app, the YouTube app, but then when I click the StreamYard link, it takes me through the browser into my browser.
Okay.
So I'm running through here and I think why is because I only have the 47 subscribers. I think that might have something to do with.
Yeah, you need more subscribers
To do it mobile. I can go live on my PC, but I was having trouble the other day. Remember, I couldn't figure out how to get the camera.
Yeah. So,
But who wants to walk around with their PC on their shoulder like a boombox in the 90s and 80s? You know,
I hear you.
What I'm doing.
There you are. I just saw you. Hold on. Yeah, Robert needs like. Let me just see. 47 subscribers. He needs a couple more subscribers.
I'm not solicited.
Yeah, let's get Robert his. Shit, what am I doing? Copy. Let's get Robert to his 50 subscribers. Go subscribe to Robert.
Thank you all.
Get him up to 50, and this way he can start doing more stuff. Yeah, I forgot that they make you do that. They won't let you do lives or other shit. They won't let you do. They're a pain in the ass.
Yeah, I mean that's all right.
Well, they gotta make you jump through hoops. You know, I guess a little bit. It's their platform. You know, they gotta. I gotta dump this water. I'll be right back. Oy.
Thank you, Quick Shoe. Thank you. Thank you, Buck.
Oh.
Hey, you got me 2 more. 6.
Nice. Great. Sub, nice.
I'm already subbed to both of theirs.
Sweet. Nice. Waiting for a, when you're waiting for a miracle. The angels and sweet. Waiting for a, and you're waiting for a.
Yeah, you listen to great music, man.
Thanks, man. I try to listen to, you know.
I'll tell you, and that means something coming from me because to me, music is life.
I'm picky.
I'm eclectic, but I listen to mostly like bluegrass, country, classic rock. I'll listen to,
Yeah.
rock and roll. But yeah, more of the more mellow stuff these days. Country and bluegrass mostly.
Yeah. And you're waiting for a miracle.
And when I say country, I mean like '90s and prior. I don't. And when I say music, I mean '90s and prior. I don't listen to a lot of stuff that's recent. Of course, there are exceptions to the rule.
Dude, Bob Weir cracked out Blue Eyes Crying in the Rain the other day in Fort Lauderdale when they were playing their New Year's by Willie
See,
Nelson.
yeah, Willie Nelson's song, but I don't know who the guy is that you mentioned.
Oh, he's in the Dead.
Oh, okay.
Bob
Yeah,
Weir.
see, I don't know much about the Grateful Dead except now that
Bob Weir, Jerry.
I know Jerry, obviously.
I gotta keep on the comments.
Yeah, 5 more on mine. Salty's number 50. Yeah.
Nice.
I don't see. I'm opposite. Quick shoe. YouTube is all I use. I don't have Facebook. That's not true. I have Snapchat with friends and close friends and family, but other than that, it's just YouTube. Instagram, no. Facebook, no.
I got Spacebook, and I got Instagram and YouTube. But the one thing I don't really do is I don't interact with YouTube to Facebook or Instagram at all. I don't. I mean, maybe I should. I would get more.
Well, you do a little bit. You have your Instagram hashtag under your, so there's that.
Yeah. And I think I have Facebook out there somewhere under my
Oh,
channel.
man. I gave up Facebook years ago. I swear it was like quitting a drug, man. Just like quitting cigarettes, withdrawals and all.
Yeah, I thought it was annoying. I looked back at Facebook and I'm like, wow, that was like a fucking annoyance.
I didn't like how people I wanted nothing to do with can find me.
Yeah. Robert, you ever hear of Raymond Faircloth?
Is he a musician? I'd have to hear the band. I'm not very good at names.
Bluegrass.
Is he older? Because again, I listen to the older stuff, really. I do listen to newer stuff. Like I said, there's always the exception. Oh, you're asking from the chat. Let me take a look at that.
Yeah, he's asking from the chat.
No, I haven't heard that one. Way old? That's okay. I'll check it out though for sure, because that's exactly what I listen to. The older the better, you know what I mean? Ralph Stanley, the I can't off top my head. I could open my library and start naming them off. Like newer stuff, Molly Tuttle, she's kind of on the newer side, young, but I listen to that. Del McCurry, I like him a lot. And then obviously the older, the better.
He's like way old.
Like what's the Porter Wagner, I like him a lot. And then country, any of the Highwaymen. There's only one of them left. Merle Haggard, Don Williams, one of my favorites. On the other side they got some Tom Waits, who's cool. I pretty much I listen to a little bit of everything. I just don't listen to it anymore. Like I don't put rap on anymore. I used to listen to rap. Born in the 80s. But that stuff puts me in a mood.
Yeah.
Let me. I'm gonna screenshot that though, because I'll go check him out. Raymond Faircloth.
The
banjo. See the banjo, man. I love the sound a banjo makes. Strings are my thing, really. Yeah, you get that banjo and the mandolin together, poof,
Yeah, man.
and a good voice.
A legend on the banjo. Yeah, Billy Strings, man. I'm a big fan of Billy Strings too.
See, the thing about him, nothing against his music or nothing like that.
He's cocky.
I don't like hype. If everybody's standing around the water cooler, I'm avoiding the water cooler. You know what I mean? I'm not really a bandwagon type of guy. Not saying that he don't deserve it or anything, and I do like some of his songs.
Yeah.
Like a perfect example, Walking Dead. I didn't start watching that until nobody was talking about it.
I didn't watch one Sons of Anarchy until it was finished.
Dead, me too. Yep, until long after, and it wasn't a water cooler topic anymore, man. I don't like hype. I like humble.
Everybody was always
in the
like,
background.
"Oh, did you watch this? Did you see that?" I was like, "No,
Nope.
no, I didn't see any of it. To be honest, I didn't want to watch it."
You know, Game of Thrones, man. Couldn't.
You gotta be kidding me. I was like, "No, no, I didn't even watch it. I had no desire."
Yeah. Not a hype man at all, man.
No. In the country, I'm afraid to open the windows because it could be cold out.
Raymond Fairchild. That's what you said. Oh, Fairchild, not Faircloth. Okay.
Yeah. I gotta see what the temperature is outside. 64 and sunny.
Perfect.
Yeah, I don't know if it's warm enough to.
Oh no, man. 70. When you get to 70, you got one more degree before I'm hot.
Yeah.
Drinking that wine, I can tell the queen of diamonds by the way she shines.
Hey, he doesn't want you climbing all over him.
All the pictures run straight.
Practically now.
This time, well, I've got no chance of losing this time. Well, I've got
The stuff you listen to just has a smooth sound, man.
Yeah. I mean, I've always. I don't know. I fell in love with the Dead at a very young age. I had very close, very spiritual experiences at Dead shows, very psychedelic experiences at the Dead shows. And almost to the point where, like, those set lists are literally like seared into my mind.
Ingrained.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. It was just like
I know exactly what you mean. My dad, I just texted him the other day and I was like, hey, Pop, you still got your book of CDs from when I was a kid? And he really did take his stereo everywhere with him when I was in the speakers unhooked, JVC. You still got those? You know, because I wouldn't mind. I listened to them as much as you did. And I wouldn't mind taking a look through those. He was like, I do.
Hell yeah, man.
But some of them are when CDs first started, man. And it's the little ones, like 2-track CDs. They go in the very middle circle of the tray.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, music. I'm telling you, Vic, these are just the records that I have in here with me.
Wow.
Yeah. But I probably got at least 10 foot high, at least of LPs if you were to stack them.
What's up, Outlaw? Why are you muted?
Nice and sunny.
Unmute your mic.
I'm trying. Oh, fuck yeah! See what what I got going right here.
Leave and come back in.
Got a brew right here. This is my personal shine mash in here. I just started it fermenting yesterday.
Can't unmute your guest because they chose to mute themselves.
Oh,
You're
dude, yeah. If you're not careful when you first click the Streamlabs and you're setting up your name and all that, you might have to go back out and re-click the stream. Well, he knows. He's done this plenty of times.
Yeah. He's got to come back in.
StreamYard, maybe. Yeah, my dad actually requested me to make this batch because he wants to give some to a coworker. But I actually sell it. I make decent money off the shine, bro. The little jars, I charge $50 a jar, and people buy it.
That's great.
I had one guy come buy 6 one time. 6. I mean, donate. He made a small donation.
Yeah.
And
that's great.
Left with some. This one's smelling good though. It's 7 pounds corn. I think I did 7 pounds sugar. I don't use sugar in all of them, but sugar speeds it up and it can bump up your alcohol content. And then 3 pounds of malted barley that I got from where my wife gets the stuff for chickens and all whatnot. Malted it myself.
No mail. They drove right by.
Mm-hmm. That's a double-edged sword right there.
It's a good thing. I mean, I don't get it. I don't wait for mail. You know, I don't get mail.
Everything's digital now.
Yeah, everything's digital now. I
One of my buddies
pay all my shit online.
One of my buddies, my coworkers, he still gets his check through the mail, and he gets paid something like 4 days after I do. I'm like, why? I don't see the benefit.
Yeah.
You don't like to use the credit cards, I guess, or something.
Some people just want to do it the old way.
Mm-hmm.
But like waiting for it, getting it, signing it, having to get in your car, bring it to the bank, deposit it.
Mm-hmm. Wait for it to clear. You know,
then it's another 3 days after that, 4 days.
Then you can only take out a certain amount when you deposit it of the total. Yeah, I don't like that either. It's my money. I need it now.
Yeah.
You can get up there. Go ahead. Up. Go ahead. Good boy. Hey, good boy. Huh? Hey, you're a good boy. Got to go get some ice. I'll be right back.
All right, man.
Oh, you're going to fall? Okay. Are you Dude, pretty dog walk like this, bumping into everything. Desert was like, fuck that, I was only on my 10.
I told us it said that you can't unmute you because you were muted by yourself. Because that's what I kept on trying to unmute him, and it said you can't unmute him because he is muted himself.
He had a tie on and stuff. He may have only had a small amount of time.
Yeah. I don't know what he's doing. Maybe he's going to court. I don't know. It's Friday.
Dudley, I'm not let. No, I can't. First of all, I would let just you out because you're way better at coming, but no, not right in front of him, bro. That's just dirty. No, this guy. Black you.
All right, Buck. I'll see you later, man.
Take it easy. Anyone who's leaving, have a good day.
Yeah, Buck's leaving.
Buck, thanks for popping
Get the
in.
camper back to his buddy's house. Well, that's good. How far is it, Buck? Is it a couple hours or?
You want some? I got you.
Fino on me. Chocamo fino on me.
All right, hold on. Get up there.
Five more. Oh, okay.
That's
That's
all.
great. Yeah. Yeah, bro. I know.
Yeah,
but
I gotta get.
you only gotta do it one more time. So that's cool, man. So you're gonna be at least 2 hours. Hour and a half. All right, man. I'll see you later.
Drive careful.
Drive careful. Be safe. Well, call me if you need anything.
Excuse me.
Yeah, I know. I'm a bad snorer.
My wife's snoring bothered me in the beginning, man. Then it got to where I couldn't sleep without it. And then she started using the CPAP, so I had to.
Yeah, the CPAP. They wanted to watch me when I slept.
Mm-hmm.
So I did the study, and
Sleep study.
I was like borderline.
Yeah, I had 5 interruptions a night, I think it was, when they did me. I can't sleep with that thing on my fucking face, though, man. I tried the nose one. I tried the face one.
I couldn't do
Can't. Nope, can't do it.
No. Just let me breathe on my own.
Yeah, I might wake up 5 times a night and put a strain on my heart, but those times in between, I'm asleep.
Yeah. Exactly.
I think Moto's doing another tattoo right now.
Is he?
Yeah. Well, yeah, it just popped up.
Did it?
Might be old. It might be an old one, but yeah.
No, he's.
Oh, you know what? I have the bell rung for all you guys, so anything comes up, it tells me.
Yeah.
So it could just be a video you posted. Not that it tells me right away. Go ahead. You can get up there. Go ahead. There's enough spots for all you. Oh, I got to shave today, man. I hate shaving. Just another job. Wife got me though. This though. Kind of cool.
Give me 1 second. I'm sharing Moto's live for him.
Oh, cool. Yeah. See, that's cool. I sleep like a fish out of water. Yep. Me too, man. This until my hand goes numb, and then it's this. But
Yeah.
lately, I've been waking up on my back, which I trained myself years ago to not sleep on my back anymore because I would wake up with sleep paralysis and be straight up the girl from Kill Bill. Move your big toe, wiggle your big toe, wiggle.
I sleep on my right because I got my pumps and shit on my left.
Yeah, I remember you saying you can't sleep on that side.
It's either sleep on my right or sleep on my back, or I can sleep on my stomach with my arm behind me.
Hmm.
It's kind of weird.
Yeah, actually, that's one I've been doing lately too. Is this, and then this arm is kind of like thrown behind me,
Yeah.
where the weight of my arm itself is pulling it back, kind of, and that gives me some back relief.
Yeah.
Yeah, one of those old school safeties, sick. For shaving.
Yeah.
Not that actually it's not a safety, it's what the safety replaced, but yeah, the directions on that thing make it scary. It's fire.
Yeah.
Be careful around the neck, yada yada.
Yeah.
My wife bought my son one too, and I was like, Jessica bought my son Samuel one too, and I was like, man, after reading it, I'm in there, man. Make sure you're being careful with around the neck and.
Yep. Make sure everything's good. No. Oh, there's Desert. Hold on, Desert. What's up, Desert?
Same old, same old. What are you guys up to?
What's up, man?
Chilling.
You're outside. It looks nice there, man. It's gray and bleak here.
Dude, it's probably like 78.
Oh, that's okay. So it's hot there. Terribly hot.
Terribly hot. It's like cold over here.
Right.
I was thinking about having I wanted a buttered Kaiser roll. That's what I was thinking about making myself. Probably about 30 grams of carbs.
You toast it. You got a gas burner or electric?
Electric.
It still works. You toast it on that, so you get that nice, and then you butter it.
Yeah.
That's how I do it.
Yeah.
You get a nice little char. Yum. Throw that on a sandwich.
That is the way to do it, but I'm going to do it the hobo way and do it quick and easy.
Microwave.
I like your shades, brother. Nice square. That's how they got to be square. These ones that, yeah. I remember when the old KDs, yeah. KDs were huge when I was a kid. Remind me of some old KDs.
Yeah, I'm dying for a Kaiser roll, just plain. I bought these the other day. Where'd he go?
Tell me more about my eyes.
Thanks. Yeah, dude, I don't know. I fucking accidentally always hang up on the mobile.
Oh, yeah. That's happened to me when you're checking comments and whatnot. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Are you home?
Yeah.
Oh. Yeah, I'm home.
Went down to the courthouse and tried to get some stuff taken care of.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah. Cool if you had a lot of money.
Well, yeah.
They hit me with some
that's always the end goal.
Yeah, that's all they care about, dude.
It's always the end goal.
Outlaw, I'm $80 short on rent if that makes you feel better. And then every day after today, they're charging me $5 a day late fees.
Damn.
They're milking him.
Yeah, I'd give you $80 if I had it.
You don't have to. I'm gonna get him 50.
Yeah, I appreciate that, Robert. I can even pay you back.
No, I won't have it. That'd be falling into what we're talking. Just a little cash, man. I was gonna send you a care package anyway. So
Yeah, I appreciate that as well.
this is easier, to be honest. It's funny because I was like, how am I gonna? And my wife, Jessica, I always say my wife, Jessica, she got the butcher box, and it came with the foam lined packaging box and the 2 huge blocks of dry ice. So it was like, ask and you shall receive. You know what I mean? Because I was like, how am I going to ship this to him?
Yeah.
Because I didn't want to cook it and then ship. I've done that before with other buddies. Had her make her cookies and then ship them. By the time they get there, they're off. You got to cook them yourself.
Yeah.
So I was like, how am I going to do this? And there it went, dude. So I was already and that was gonna cost $50-$60. So don't even sweat it. We'll switch the priority to what's necessary.
I appreciate.
And we'll do that a little later.
Yeah. And I don't know if you have Zelle, but I have Zelle.
YouTube.
I can connect it to my phone number.
I was actually like, when you first asked, I was already trying to do it. I clicked the link and all that, but Jess has my cards because she knows in the mornings I'm most susceptible, man. I'll drive past the liquor store knowing I'm having coffee when I get home, and I'll buy smokes every time.
Yeah.
I don't hide it. I tell her. I'm like, hey, I bought cigarettes. You know what I mean? So I gave her my cards and like, take these. I need at least a month before I can drive past in the mornings and not buy smokes.
Yeah.
Especially in the morning.
I get it though. Like that's like something that you.
It's my autism. It's my routine.
Yeah. You took that temptation out of your schedule.
Yep.
Which is good.
Oh, it's there still. I drive past the liquor store, but I don't have the means. So
yeah, you don't have the means.
But it was planned. It's not like my wife is like, you ain't smoking and takes my funds. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I get it. But that's good that you know yourself well enough that you can do that. I think tonight we're cooking the chop meat.
I like that.
The what?
Box.
Chop meat.
Oh.
I got chop meat I gotta cook. I think I'm gonna mix in a little bit of sausage, maybe. I got some sausage too I can mix in. And then I can probably put it in a crock pot with some veggies and make some rice with it and maybe
the crock pot will make even the worst beef delicious.
Yeah,
exactly.
My wife loves
meat.
Yeah, I like it. She wants to do the stew thing all the time, man, and I'm like, that's fine, but I don't always take the juices. I'll take the carrots out, set them on the side, the meat kind of like on a plate. I don't like it to be soup all the time.
Yeah,
she wants to make that shit all day, all the time.
I put the carrots on the bottom because I want them soft and I want them cooked most and I want them the hottest because that's how they get the hottest. They stay on the bottom.
Oh yeah, you got a time when you drop the stuff in. It's like I just recently started putting she puts the onions in, but then later on, close to near the end, I like to have some onion with some texture to it, so I'll drop in some on top. And those have been cooked, lower, so you still get a little texture from them. Started doing that.
Always like the onion and then fry it on a cast iron with soy sauce. Damn.
Cast iron. That's what we use, yeah. Soy sauce, dude. Love that salt. It's not even that loud on our end, Desert, so. Just so you know.
I gotta call on the 5th and see if my food stamps changed. Because of the 2% higher increase standard of living. That
That'd be
screws
nice.
everything up, man.
Let's fix the standard of living by raising the minimum wage, but at the same time, let's go ahead and raise that cost of living as well.
Yeah, I mean,
Assholes.
Bastards.
So your $20 that you're making now, minimum wage from 18, has still got the spending power of the 18, bro. They've just
Spending power
pacified
of
your
13.
simple mind. Not
It's
you
still
or
probably
you in
worse.
general,
yeah.
right? Master crooks, man.
I'm gonna have to start making the stew in the kitchen after this roll, because if I don't start doing it now, I'm never gonna do it.
Chicken broth, hominy, and one of those $5 rotisserie chickens.
Well, the thing is, I don't know if I have all the right ingredients. I don't think I do.
Those ones from fucking Costco smack, dude.
Dude, they're good. They're
Hella
good.
good.
I got gravy.
You can take those home and freeze them, man. Go get 4 of them for $10 or $20, and freeze 3 of them.
Pull all the meat, put them in bags, and freeze them, and then put it
Boil
in
the
ramen.
carcasses and bones. Right?
Yeah, hell yeah.
I want to see what the gravy packets say to do.
This is a warm winter.
This is the wettest and coldest we've actually had in a minute in California, at least my area of California. That's funny. It's the opposite.
Are you Southern California or?
So it says
Right smack in the middle, Sacramento, Bay Area.
That's right. That's right.
with one
I didn't
cup
realize
of
it's
water.
cold up there.
Like it gets to freezing sometimes. Like when I woke up this morning, I think it was 41, and that was at 6 a.m.
You ever go to Stinson Beach or Pacifica?
Yep, I've been there. Yeah.
Pacifica's cool.
I've been to Glass Beach. That's blocked off now. As a child, I went there many times. Yeah, man. What's the sweet spot thing where everything's sideways and balls and shit roll uphill?
Yeah.
I've been out there. Winchester Mystery House is out here.
Super cool. Dude, that's probably one of my favorite like little museums I've ever been to.
Yeah.
It's hell, but...
So
Yeah, that was a fun little trip. The Monterey Bay Aquarium's real cool.
Yeah, that is super cool.
I gotta shoot for that.
Yeah, Winchester Mansion's nuts.
Yeah, dude, the Glass Beach was a dump in the early 19th century. That's where all the glass came from. They just took their shit and carted it over the edge.
That makes sense.
And then now, 100 years later, everybody's like, oh, now it's blocked off because people would go there, come from everywhere, and take a piece of glass. When I was a kid, I mean, 1 out of every 50 pieces was a stone. The rest was all smooth glass. You couldn't find a stone really. Now the glass is the sparse.
Damn.
Yeah. Everyone wanted a souvenir, which is fine,
You take home some seashells.
A bit of glass that's been polished.
Like 1,000-year glass.
Some guy pissed in that beer bottle in the 1800s and then threw it over the edge. And they're like, "Oh, this is so cool! I'm gonna put this on my shelf when I get home."
This is evolutionary recycling.
Mm-hmm.
All right, hold on here.
I got a ton of sea glass in the garage from collecting it over the years.
I found some sand dollars.
Wow,
down.
you really want to get loaded this today, huh? Normally it's only a hit or two. You nuts?
Hell, you're sitting here staring.
This one gets loaded, man. I don't know. Can I even smoke on screen here? I've been trying to kind of not.
Yeah.
I smoke on screen. I don't care.
This one right here, he's waiting for a hit. Get up here. I guess we'll show these guys. You always show everybody else. There. All right,
I
hold
do
on.
medical treatments all
Hold
day
on.
long.
Dude, I
Hold on.
haven't
Sit.
smoked
Sit.
in 3 months. If I take a rip out of my bong right now, I'd be done for.
Done for. That's all I do all day long is we're bong rips.
Well, he was at court.
Oh, that's right.
That and I haven't smoked in 3 months, so I'll be freaking
No, I have you not smoked like willingly or by decree.
by Creed
Decree. Yeah.
fuckers.
That's okay. How long they got you for?
I'm good now.
No.
Would
You might be better off just not, to be honest. I mean, who knows?
I've been smoking since I was like 12.
Did you have to go?
Yeah, 16. I'm 40 though.
Good amount of time.
What are you? 28 at the oldest?
Yeah,
Wow. Boom, dude. Good at picking age.
it is a good.
Unless you told me before.
Maybe. I don't.
No, I generally do. I'm pretty good at nailing like I do it on when I'm gaming, dude will be talking just by how the stuff that interests them. I'm like, bro, you're like 25. He's like, oh yeah, I am.
How'd
Like
you know?
sexes.
Yeah.
Tell.
I was like, yeah, I was 25.
Yeah, for real.
Hey, where'd the music go, Sick? I'm depending on you, man. This is my Friday.
Hold on. My bad. Where is it?
I'm gonna use that for my intro on my shit from now on, man. Fucking clink.
They just finished the song.
Smoking weed since 10/31. So you smoked for your first time on a Halloween in fucking 1969. That, to me, that's pretty fucking righteous. That's cool, man.
Who's sick?
Halloween night at 9 years old in 1960 fucking 9. Dude, he was probably hiding from the high school kids who were out to paddle their asses.
That's
Dude
awesome.
got peer pressured into it real quick.
Right? That's cool to me, man. That's awesome. Halloween night in 1969. You paved the way for people like me.
I'll show you snow and rain. Snow and rain.
My wife told me not to post anything else when I'm buzzed. I don't know if she said anything about live.
This is March 29th, 1990, live at the Nassau Coliseum, Bird Song.
That was my birthday. I was 7 years old on that day.
I graduated high school 90.
I turned 7 that day.
Yeah, class of 90. That was crazy. No internet, no cell phones.
I remember that. I still remember buying cassettes at Dimple. I was right in that crux, man. Born 83. I still bought cassettes.
I remember trading Maxell Gold 90 tapes or 120 tapes of Grateful Dead concerts back and forth. The tapers.
My dad's music in the garage at my grandpa's house was an 8-track. So I still remember 8 tracks. I'm like I said, I'm right in that sweet spot, man. As far as that, I still remember house phones, the rotary.
Yeah. 8-track never really took off like they thought it would.
What's that?
CDs did though, man. Sony came out with the Sony CD player, man.
Yeah, man. An 8-track don't skip. Yeah, it gets eaten up sometimes, but you could boonie crash with an 8-track playing, and that shit ain't skipping. I hated CDs over cassette when they first came out. They were twice as expensive.
Yeah. And then they would have to have multiple laser ones, and then they finally got rid of the skipping.
Then you had to set your CD player, which also cost a fucking small fortune, on the table, and you could only go as far as your headphones went because a step would make it skip.
I remember I waited till Sony had a sale, or Sears had a, or A&S or whatever, someplace at the mall had a sale, and the Sony CD players were $100. And back then, that was like 1988.
Now, I realize too, granted, I want to say, I was getting them for gifts. I'm not saying I remember how much they were and stuff because that's the money I spent them. But I did know that they cost more because, by 10 years old, I was buying used, cassettes and stuff. Like I said, at Dimple, I could walk right up the street. There's a Dimple right up the street. How old are you, Sick? What year were you born? I forget.
I was born in 71. I'm 53.
Okay. 83. So not a huge difference. 12 years? 12-year difference.
Yeah, 12-year difference. At work, yeah.
Your oldest brother's birthday? 3/2/60. I'm the oldest of 6, not including children after divorce, so halves. I never did call them halves. Not including brothers and sisters from separate marriages. I think it's like 9, the oldest of 9 in the end, after all's said and done. Now I only talk to my dad and one sister. So the oldest of 2. Yeah, there it is. 10/31/69. A lifetime ago, man. Yeah, you got some blue skies though. That's nice. I'm telling you right now, if I had blue skies and no rain, registration is up. I need to replace the motor mount and my tires are shot. I'd still be out riding that bitch.
Yeah, I had a feeling I should have cut more corners this month. Like, I could have only gotten the year on the registration instead of the 2 years.
Oh man, it sucks that. Hey, make his wait. I want to see that. Make his window bigger, Sick, please.
Oh, hold on.
I was gonna say that earlier too, Sick. Like the credit card companies, I don't know what your percentage is or whatever like that, but that's where you can always pay 75 instead of 100. All right, we're ready. Let me
see that again, Outlaw. Yeah, buddy.
Oh, you got it opened up. What are you working on?
I think he's got the trickle charger.
Yeah.
I can't see because it's still so small, but I see it's opened up. Dude, what are you riding there? That frame looks exactly like mine.
48.
That's a Nightster.
Okay.
With a little cam exhaust and tune.
Shovel head. You got a shovel head? An 8-track. An 8-track in the fairing for real? That's awesome. That's sick. I want to see that.
That's great, bro. Oh wow, look at that. What is that?
Pontiac?
240 SX.
Oh, 240 Silva.
Put over the curb the other day.
So you're into drifting and shit too, huh?
Yeah.
Okay.
76 Nova with the stroked out 383 that was pushing like 500 with a 100 shot of nitrous.
The little 240s are so popular, dude. What is it? Because they're rear wheel, right?
Yeah, they're super rare now, dude. Like,
yeah, now they're rare as fuck.
Got offered 11 for it, and I only picked it up for 1,000.
Oh wait, recently? Like as is right now?
I don't know why people like. It's weird what people want.
You said someone offered you 11,000?
Yeah.
Or 1,100?
11,000.
Oh, that guy was gonna turn that motherfucker into a butte if he's willing to pay that.
Dude, yeah, because it's clean. All interior is good. Motor's good. It has all races suspension and camber kit.
Camber. I was just gonna say you got the camber on there. Yeah.
Nice.
Date of birth.
Wish I had my Nova still though.
My uncle had a 71 that he knew I loved my whole life, dude. He got older and stuff. He ended up trading it for a Porsche 944 Turbo, which he ended up just giving me. So vis-a-vis, he gave me his fucking Nova, dude. And in a heated argument and fucking childhood stupidity, I sold that motherfucker because I knew my mom was gonna sell it out from under me for like I think it was like $500, dude. One of my biggest regrets, dude.
Yeah.
But the point being, the Novas, man, those are, yeah, you don't see them very often anymore.
No, I let mine go too cheap. I have like a lot of money into it.
I did that. I bought the 91 Camaro Z28 T-top from the original owner. I got it for a score, man, to $2,500. The old guy cried when I drove off in it.
Dude.
I couldn't pay the registration or whatever for like a year and ended up selling it for what I sold it for the night I put it on Craigslist. Dude. Way too little. Now I look at that car, I've seen it in Craigslist, 14 grand.
Yeah, no problem, huh? Like, damn, if I just held on to it.
Yeah.
If I just rode my bike or something for a few months.
The funny thing is, I had I actually, how I got that is I had bought my first motorcycle ever. It was a Triumph Daytona 900, 3-cylinder. No experience. Couldn't figure out what was wrong with it. My dad did not want me to have a bike. Bought it from me for what I paid. Fixed it in one day. It was a gas line. Sold it, and I went and bought my Camaro. And 20-something years later, I got my first bike, my Harley, something like 3 years ago.
Dang, that's what's up.
He knew.
What bike you have?
That motherfucker would have killed me.
Yeah. Hell yeah.
Telling you. That son bitch would have killed me.
Yeah, I had two. Okay, so I got that Nova dumb cheap, dude, like 1,700. And it's because one of my friends growing up, I had two M edition, like limited M edition Miatas, and I sold one of them to him for like $700. I really needed some money. And like 4 or 5 years later, I saw the Nova was on Craigslist and just shot him a stupid amount. I was like, dude, yeah, take 1,700. Like,
a low ball.
like, I guess. That was like, sweet, dude.
You hear that, dude? Sick.
Sold that for 10.
You took it. Okay, you sold it.
Yeah, sold it for 10.
I missed the part. And then you sold it for 10?
Yeah, for my barber college. And then that's probably like something I kind of wish I didn't do. But you know.
It's always a car with men. Dude, sick. Earlier when I was driving my son to work, you were like, wait, so if you're driving to work, they got to be this certain age. And he typed for me, but I was like, it's not as important nowadays to get your car. It's not a rite of passage like it was when you were a kid or I was so much anymore. Because they got the Uber and all that.
Passage, bro. It was like, it was what you
It was the ultimate.
It was
you dreamt of it. My son don't care whether he gets a car now. He's just now 18, held a job down for a year, starting to think about getting a car. Before that, he don't give a shit. Uber, taxis, and parents. Who needs?
Yeah, I guess. I gotta start cooking, man.
No, I'm with you, man. I'm with you. I bought my first car when I was 14, which was MK3 Supra.
My son's 18, so you could see it filter down in importance. You're still at that cusp.
Yeah, it was. I feel like 4 years prior to me, they're like they don't care about cars that much.
I'm gonna make goulash.
Goulash is good.
Well, like I don't know.
I've heard of it, but what it actually is?
Okay, I don't know what goulash is. I'm calling it goulash because I don't know what the fuck I'm gonna make in the crock pot right now.
Got it. So whatever it ends up being is goulash.
Well, yeah, that's what I'm gonna go with. I think right now. Also, I know this. I got to start out making the gravy. So I'm gonna make the gravy, and I'm gonna put the liquid in the crock pot and start heating that up. And then
I think there's a
I'm
gravy for you, because gravy in Italian is spaghetti sauce. What do you mean gravy? The liquid part?
No, first of all, it's in a packet. It's we're talking about making. Yeah, no. Hold on a second.
Damn, I'm getting kind of hungry. I generally don't eat until, especially on my weekend.
It's 1 ounce each packet. I got 6 ounces. So that's 6 cups of water. I need all of these made. I think.
That's it. I'm casting this to my TV. I just can't see.
I want to know if I can fit 6 cups of shit in here.
Right, you're in the sun.
Dude, this shit's beaming. Yeah.
All right, let's see if I can set this up to cast without canceling all this. Look at that. Again, look at that. Oh, yep. I still hear you.
2, 3, 4, 5,
Hey, look, Mom, famous.
6. That's not going to be good.
Because it's okay. See, I'd have to. I don't know. Will it do this right now?
You know why that's not going to be good? Because
Hey, there we go.
I don't think it's going to boil enough. Oh, I got to clean that. That's disgusting, you know.
Yeah, just cook all those.
Now, if I need to see something, I can look over at my TV. I mean, literally, these windows on my phone, even though it's a larger type screen type phone, man, they're only, yeah, see, my pinky covers it. They're only literally my pinky size on my phone.
Yeah.
Phone's
Phone's kind of a pain.
muted desert. Oh, wait, you know what? I know what it is. Bombing. I'm supposed to wear glasses, man, but I don't like it on my face.
I need readers.
Mine are nearsighted or farsighted or can't see sighted or something.
Blindsided.
Yeah, blindsided. All right, see. So I want to learn how to like remember the TV, the square one, you know, where they did I can't remember what it was called, Celebrity Square. Always look down. Oh, I look this way, I'm looking at you. I look this way, I'm looking at.
Oh yeah. The direction's off. I'll go point this way and it's pointing this way.
Directly mirrored. Got it.
Goulash, huh?
Yeah, goulash. I thought it was something specific. So, is goulash the same as slop?
I feel like it's the slop version of a soup almost.
Yeah. Shit on a shingle?
Soup with rice is a goulash.
Like, I mean, I got a bunch of shit to add to it.
Yeah. So so it is the same as slop, which is fine. Don't get me wrong. Slop tastes fucking just fine. That's what shepherd's pie is, really. It's just organized into layers.
Yeah, organized into a pie, cake, pie.
What did they used to call it in the 50s? Casserole. A casserole.
So I got 3 cans of chili with beans. I can put.
Oh hell yeah, that and the bread alone.
That I can put in. I can put the chopped meat in. I got black beans as well. I got I got like tons of black beans, bro.
So we're turning that into pork and beans with the chop, right? And the
I got
hell
black
yeah,
beans.
that'll do.
You know, black beans. Oh, how many cans of beans should I throw in? 2 or 3?
Dude, I just do
What size
one.
is the? Yeah, one. What size is your crock pot?
It's big.
It depends on how long are you planning on having this to eat for? If it's like a 1 or 2 night thing, I don't think you're gonna need more than 1 can. He's right.
No, I'm gonna. I
You
want
can't because last time you had trouble keeping it, if I
the
remember.
rest of the week.
Yeah, you had too much.
Yeah, I remember.
5
I want
days.
to do this for next. I want to do this all week.
Well, you want it fresh then, so still, I stick by what you said. Probably 1, probably, especially since it sounded like the list of what else is going in wasn't complete. All right.
Don't
It
tell
already
me.
sounds good when he said it's so hard to not talk over. I'm new at this too. Just keep in mind. So I apologize talking over you when you talk.
No, you're good, dude. It's kind of a trick.
It's all visual cue.
Yeah. Even then, every time I go to talk, usually somebody's talking. I'm like, you weren't talking a second ago.
Oh yeah, that's a good size one. Oh, that's a full size crock
Yeah,
pot. Maybe 2 then, I'd say. It depends on how long you want it to last and how long you want it to keep is what it comes down to.
Or if you want to switch
Keep
it up
for
the
a
next
week.
time around.
Anything over a week, I think I'm pushing my luck, and I'm gonna start shitting
Then what
my
you
brains out.
then what you got Ziplocs? Then what you need to do is you make the big sizes like that, then you portion it into Ziplocs and you throw it in the freezer.
Freeze 'em.
That way the stuff that is sitting while you ain't eating it is still keeping.
Yeah.
Ziplocs are an expenditure though, you know what I mean?
Yeah, and foil.
Goulash. Chris Cowton says he loves my mom's goulash. So what exactly is goulash, Chris Cowton? Assuming that's how you say your last name. Sorry. Oh, and that reminds me, sick. My last name is Lauby.
Wow.
Lau. L-ow as in ouch. B. Lauby.
So I'm gonna do a can of. I'm gonna do a can of peas and a can of corn. I'm gonna do 3 cans of black beans only because I'm adding a pound of chopped meat.
Mm.
And I'm gonna add 3 cans of the chili.
Oh, I see. Okay. A
You see what I'm
pound.
saying?
Didn't even think about measuring. Yeah, that's a full size pot. So
What's up, man? How are you, bro?
72 comment for his first car. Handful of times in 10 years at most fully restored. Oh man, 408 stroker. Dude, I wanted to get a small truck. They don't make them anymore. And I was like, where are all the small trucks? The little Nissans, the little Toyotas, the S10s. They don't make them no more, man. The trucks, the federal government made some weird restriction on wheelbase and overall something that they're gone.
Dude.
Because I wanted to buy a little fix up with my son too. You know what I mean? I wanted to do that, and it's like you can't find them, and he needs a truck because he has a dirt bike.
There you go. You have to have. That's what my brother uses as a Ranger for the dirt bikes.
Yeah,
Dude,
the little Rangers down.
And 3 people in there. I mean, it's packed, but I mean, it does it. And go down the highway for 2 hours each time.
The smallest truck now is like the little Chevy Colorado.
I know. They're cool. I had
they're not ugly. They're not bad.
On those for a second. I wanted one, but I was like, nah, fuck that.
They ain't no Mazda B2500 though, dude. There's one right down the street. 22 Mazda B2200, I think it is. They are, dude.
You know what
Sweet little truck, man.
Yeah, the Frontier, but Mazda.
Is that your can opener?
Yes, it is.
Holy crap! Flashback back to the 70s. I didn't even live in with some weird teal green kitchen chairs.
Yeah.
Teal green and wood.
Yeah, teal green and wood, vertical wood, even
A little bit of brass.
eclectic to say the least.
So I'm gonna cook it on high. I always cook it on high because I want it fucking hot. You know.
You get it hot. You cook it on high at first to get it up to temperature. Then you lower it to get it slow cooked. Then when you want it hot, you turn it back up to hot.
Yeah.
Right before you're about to eat,
Yeah.
because full will dry it out. All the way at full heat was going to dry you out. A Kia or a Kai, Subaru
No,
Kia.
tight. Oh,
Subaru
dangerous.
Kia truck. That's cool,
Hey,
man.
Yeah.
I remember the Subarus were awesome.
Damn. Or my uncle had a what the fuck was it? It was either a Saab or a Volkswagen wagon, but it had the back seats all the way in the back of like the trunk that faces
Yeah.
the.
Rear facing.
Yeah, that was sweet, especially when you're a kid.
Mhm.
You know, you get to look at
Yeah.
everybody.
No safety in those motherfuckers.
No,
No
you're right.
safety. That's cat way. Ain't no safety in those motherfuckers. No safety.
I'm gonna heat it up.
I
On
high sided a Subaru. Actually, it wasn't a high side. I went down into a dip coming down like this and ended up bumper and bumper on the hill and all the wheels kind of in the air.
Damn,
Is that a high side? I think this is a high side, right? This is something else.
that's just
high
flipping it.
side is when you flip over. High side is when the bike flips you over the handlebars.
I mean, cars thick, like four wheeling. Like when you get stuck with something in your teeter and no wheel on the ground. High siding is on a bike is what though? I'm still interested to.
Flipping over the tank, over the handlebars.
Okay, that's an Indo on bicycles.
When the ass end tries to go in front of the front end, and then it grabs, and then it gets traction again, and then it launches you.
That
Be
happened
like
on a dirt bike with me.
drifting pretty much on the bike, and then
Okay.
it's over to the side, and then you go like it's leaning to the left, and you go over off to the right of it instead of just
A little
sliding.
89. Okay, and you're slipping between grip and no grip. Okay,
Yeah.
that's exactly what happened on a dirt bike with me when I broke my wrist. The throttle locked open on it, and I wasn't trained enough or had enough time to go through that and kill it, so it just fucking kept going, man. And it did the fishtail thing, and eventually it kind of laid down on its side, caught grip in long grass, did this, and kind of catapulted me through the air.
Damn.
Broke my wrist and shit. Brutal, bro. The broken wrist still pains me, man. Sick bastard. Chris Cowton says they Cowton. Chris says they texted you. So you know Chris apparently.
Yes. I gotta hold on. I'm not very good at multitasking. I had to get it.
Doing fine, bro.
Hold on.
I'm gonna go grab some ice. I'll be right back. I want to know how the alcohol content on this is basically the same, but the same amount of a cheaper alcohol don't get me this buzz. It don't make no fucking sense. That's all I'm gonna say. Don't make no sense. I'm far more buzzed off of 3 drinks right now than I should be. Maybe 4. Maybe 4. pretty much how I spend my Fridays, Desert. I tried posting a short, just kind of showing and they were like, mm-mm. I was like, I drink a little alcohol, smoke a little cheap. Every now and then, for a cherry on top, I'll take a shot of my moonshine. It uploaded
Are you
and
muted
immediately was
or
like,
my thing won't?
I hear you. I hear you.
Ladies, knock on the door. Come in, honey. All right.
Maybe it muted because Sick had to take a call,
When
or
does
maybe
someone pop
mine's
in?
just messing up because I can't hear nobody.
Sick, can you hear us?
I can hear Desert.
I hear Desert.
Wait.
I
what
hear you too, Sick. Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Okay. We're good then. I think it was Desert.
Maybe, yeah.
So it's a K, he says, not a Kia. Kei truck. Yeah, my dad had the little S10 with the half rear seats that, you know, a guy my stature had to ride in the back and squeezed in there going to work and shit when, well, not exactly the stat, but still at my age, I was a big kid at 16. Mom-in-law wanted to or stepmom wanted to come. I'd have to squeeze back there. 89. I think his was newer than the 89. I don't know though.
All right,
He was having issues with audio earlier too. Remember, Sick?
Yeah,
So.
he did. Something was giving him a hard time. I don't know why. Let's see how many of these I can put in here and get the simmer.
Medication time. Medication time.
Medication time.
Medication time. One flew over.
One flew over. The cuckoo's nest.
Yeah.
All right, see, I want to cut these completely off because they suck. That's all I'm going to say. So, what's up, Leia? We're going to be cooking.
Did it kick me off? Yeah. You were having some audio problems first, Outlaw.
Did he
and then
come
you
back
just blipped
on?
out.
Hold on. Sorry.
I don't know if he came back on.
Yeah, there he is. Thank you, Chris.
That's funny. Yeah. It was all.
No, yeah, your audio's better now. Now I can hear you. Let's see if that works. Well, that worked.
Neighbors' dogs or your dogs, Outlaw?
Mine. Garbage guy.
So I won't talk no shit.
I know.
If they were the neighbors' dogs, no. I'm kidding. Mine are asleep.
No good.
I'm asleep right now, man. Big stretch out of it. You know you're on camera, huh? You're famous, Evans. Oh wow, it's a way wider view than it looks like on my phone, actually.
I'm going to be able to fit all of these in here, I think.
You got some Tupperware or whatever, man. You want it to last that long. I'd say, divvy up what you want to eat tonight, and if you got Tupperware or Ziplocs, man, fill those up and throw some in the freezer so it keeps longer.
Yeah. I usually eat it until I get sick of it, and there's usually very little left by then because I don't like wasting anything. So I'm very anal about finishing it. Like
I'm the same way about wasting.
This is going to be a full. This is going to be a full thing, a full crock pot.
I'm the same way about wasting.
Yeah. And I'm going to add some.
I'd buy a pack of cigarettes when I was trying to quit, wanting just the one cigarette. And then seriously, after I had the one cigarette, I was like, I don't want no more, but how can I throw away $12?
Exactly.
Let me finish these.
So I'm trying to get this to simmer. That's what I'm trying
If you
to
turn it on high to get it up to hot, make sure you're stirring the stuff on the bottom regularly then, because you're heating it faster than you don't want to burn that stuff.
Shoot, on the bottom.
Well, I
Yeah.
turned it to get it going, and then I shut it way down. So I'm going to see what that does.
Well, you could keep it at high because you want to get it hot fast. When you keep it at high like that, you risk burning the stuff on the bottom, especially with the heavier ingredients like that. Give it a stir every now and then. You should be fine. It'll heat up. Actually, it might heat up quicker because you're mixing the heat around. I wouldn't let it sit though if you don't want burnt food.
Yeah.
But this ain't your first rodeo, I'm sure.
I
You know what I mean? I'm sure you.
Maybe I'll just use the fucking this for now.
You know, you can add a little water, obviously, that'll help keep that stuff off the bottom too, and the water will cook off first. This is all just stuff I picked up from Jess. Like, because when I'm in there trying to pick stuff out, I'm like, I have to engage her. So what are you doing now? Oh, really? You just added the garlic? Oh, nice. Oh, tomatoes, tomato paste. I was messing with you right there, Desert. Forgive me.
Tomato paste.
You know, it would be funny, Desert. I was actually thinking before too, is like everybody in these chats. It's stupid and obviously just a joke, but they have some kind of item that looks like, so we'll say this here, white. You learn a motherfucker, you pass it down here. Next thing you know, you're holding it. It's your turn. Your turn to talk. Boom, bow, you got the same little list. So that's the only way to logically defeat the talking over each other, is my point.
Oh, okay. Yeah. I don't know if there's a way or not. I think there's even a delay in the chat, so like you're probably talking when I'm not talking.
There's a slight delay.
Dude,
like probably less than 10 seconds. But what I noticed is the longer I don't refresh my YouTube page, the more delayed it becomes. I don't know if you know what I'm talking about, but I want this to simmer more.
Miss Clifton. Mrs. Clifton. We could raise our hands. I noticed a delay between iPhone and Android too, because I use Android and the wife uses iPhone, and she's like a full 10 seconds ahead of me. They pay for the good Wi-Fi, I guess.
Yeah, maybe that's it. I got that phone.
I don't want to start opening shit yet. What's up, Leia?
Frog. What's up, Frog? You're still in here, man. You don't do lives? I thought you did. I thought I remembered you doing. You're just always in here. to chat with. That's awesome. Yeah, Frog's a cool guy.
Dude, yeah, he is the ultimate loincloth. He does, dude. It's a nice one. I want a loincloth.
That's a funny word right now. I don't know why, man. There's no logical reason why that word's so funny right now.
Loins.
Loincloth, freaking caveman. Yeah, no, like I said, I basically came across Dave one night just scrolling at work, you know what I mean? And he happens to be, on the other side, so it's daytime for him. And I followed him for a couple of weeks, like whatever, and next thing you know, through him, I kind of came on to everybody else in here, and man, it's a breath of fresh air because the negativity, seriously, and people that join this chat that I've seen and whatever, it's at a minimum, and that's rare.
Yeah, here, yeah, it's a lot of normal people.
Yeah, the breath of fresh air, man.
Yeah. Yeah, that's how I found Dave too. I had to take a leak at like 2 a.m, dude. So I was just sitting there scrolling on my phone on the bathroom. I seen Dave. I was like, sweet.
You're a
Dave.
dangerous man, scrolling over the toilet while you're taking a leak.
Yeah.
Or are you one of these?
No, I was freaking. Oh, that's funny.
Yeah, Dave's a real chill guy, man. You know what it is? It's humble. I like humble these days. Like I said, I'm in my 40s. Humble, it's just too rare. There's no humble anymore.
No, everybody is a liar usually, and then they're like
Mhm.
not willing to be themselves or admit that they fucked up somewhere or A, B, and C.
Inauthentic.
Inauthentic.
What you see is what you get with me, man. I've been labeled an asshole a lot because I'm pretty blunt. And honestly, since I met all you guys in this community, I've actually come a lot out of my shell, man. I would never like play my guitar in front of people. I just posted a video for all, you know what I mean?
Yeah. Ignore the comments.
It's kind of odd, to say the least.
It is odd. Yeah, I don't know. I never was on the lives, and then Moto one day was like, "Yo, hop on." I was like, "Fuck, all right."
Here's my face.
Yeah, hey. It's still kind of weird talking to the camera, but like,
yeah. Well, I look like when someone's talking, I try to look right at you. That comes from working in the deaf community, though. So the facial expressions and all that are very important. So I've now I'm always kind of like looking at the face. Some people may look at the overall screen in general, but I'm like, that's why I'm saying it's straining my eyes. I'm looking down at this, the little tiny square.
yeah.
That's funny. Put my hat on. Oh, what you're looking? Noticing shit. Nobody notices. Who's noticing? You're noticing?
Notice that? Strange.
Notice this, mom. It's the image in your head. Yeah. It's the chats are kind of behind sometimes. So he's responded to something that one of us said. I'm gonna stay in here because he's probably still listening and get clarification.
It was to Frog's loincloth.
Oh.
Okay. It's a nice one because it's the image in my head.
Yeah.
Nice.
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 It does give me a little notification when there's a new chat here, but the time between that and the time when it pops up onto the screen, they're not matched. Oops, damn it.
Dude, I wish commenting on mobile was a lot easier. Or like,
I can't actually respond through the comment section because I have to log in through the web browser. If I was in the app, maybe.
yeah, I'm on the web browser.
Yeah.
Mm.
I can look at the chat. I can read the chat, but I can't actually, if I go in there and say reply to chat or whatever, it wants me to go make a username, an email.
Frog's saying one
What?
night I'll do tequila shots and wear it when do it live.
Wait, oh shit. I thought I wasn't really grasping an inside joke about him being some kind of caveman, but you, man, you were making a joke about him actually wearing a loincloth.
Yeah, he hunts in it.
Terrible, bro.
Wow.
That was great, bro. I was like, I got one. I was like, no, you don't.
Now I just picture Frog
He's like, I
Dude,
have
then he
one.
in the
pulls
background
out
with Lolly
Oh,
on the computer.
Yeah,
And
I was like, that's awesome.
but a
bro.
loincloth.
his
I was
sheepskin
like, hell
loincloth.
yeah, Frog.
He's all, this one's nice. This one's
You,
smooth.
brother.
Yeah, Frog and Lolly are awesome, man.
Yeah, they remind me of like when you used to just go kick it at somebody's house after school or somebody, and it's like
Dude,
the same homies
me
were
too.
there.
That video of them dancing in like dancing, just the two. Dude, I like fell in love with them. It was awesome. It was like a bonfire in the middle, and you know, even though they're there with a group of people, they're there all alone. I got
Pretty
that
much.
same kind of vibe. It was cool, man. Yeah, they're cool folk.
Yeah, those are
Glad
cool
I met
shit.
them.
Did you see the alien orbs that they
I
posted?
did the triangle.
That's kind of spooky looking.
Yeah, yeah.
I believe it's
Yeah,
alien.
normal people are like interesting to them now. They're like, oh, look at normal people. Oh, let's take these people. Oh, look, here's the guy I've been waiting for. I can't and I won't. I don't. It's not a necessity. I'm not out. I'm gonna have to put it up off till tomorrow, buddy.
Did she take the fucking whisk? I thought I had the fucking whisk. She took the fucking whisk.
She took everything that she need.
Fucking bitch. Fucking whisk is gone. Fucking, I swear on everything that's fucking holy, bro. Highlight it.
Oh, yeah.
Okay. Daddy's not upset. Don't worry.
You ain't.
Don't worry. It's okay, honey. I'm not upset. I like not having a whisk.
No, there we go. Okay, got some new chats.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm so not.
Oh,
chats
welcome,
right
man.
now. I'm trying to heat gravy.
You're an ass if you think that there's not something out there in that great expanse, bro. It's too big to think otherwise. The distance is too far to fathom to not think that there's something else out there. I don't care how minute of a single cell organism. You're crazy.
You're nuts if you don't think there is. You're absolutely freaking weird.
Even the smallest single cell organism. Okay.
Yeah. You're not telling me there's not an amoeba or a freaking atom or
a fauna, a plant, a flora.
something.
Come on.
You're nuts. You're nuts.
Yeah. You that's how I know that a person isn't a thinker.
Yeah.
You know?
It's funny. We're floating on this rock, all sharing the same air and space, but we've made a whole bunch of rules and taxes and regulations. And
here's one. Since I got my motorcycle, it's the hollow earth theory, and this is just for entertainment purposes, right? But take your front motorcycle wheel, okay? Put a bunch of people and trees on the outside of it, right? Okay. Now spin that motherfucker. What is centripetal force gonna do?
Keep it straight.
No. What's gonna happen to all the stuff on the outside of that wheel when you spin it real hard?
It's gonna fly away.
Now take those same little trees and people and put them on the inside of the wheel. Like the little ride at the fair that spins in a circle and dudes are standing on the walls. All right. And spin that wheel. What's going to happen? Centripetal force is going to force them to the ground, just like gravity. That's all I'll say about that.
Yeah.
It's more likely we're inside of something than on the outside of it, spinning at 36,000 something miles an hour.
I think
and
that's
this is just
a lot of the times.
Devil's advocate.
I mean, we've already proven how small we are.
Dude, tiny.
Dude, we're like a speck of sand in the universe. Literally.
We're the ants that we step on accidentally going to our truck to go to work without even realizing.
Exactly.
In the great scheme of things.
Exactly.
You don't even know. You not even those ones. You realize. I'm talking about the ones you step on. You don't even realize they're there. You're just going to your truck to go to work, and you accidentally killed a dozen.
Yeah.
He Fob just walked into some nutso, he says.
Who, me?
Paraphrasing.
Some nuts.
What'd I just walk into?
Barnyard kook.
So I'm gonna
Right.
try to cook this for 10 hours.
Damn.
How long? What time?
Oh, I thought you were wanting to eat it tonight then. Don't put that on high, man. Leave it on medium or low.
Well, I'm putting it on high right now. If I'm
But
gonna
you
cook,
got 10 hours.
I'm gonna cook it for 20 if I'm not eating it till tomorrow.
Oh, I see. Got it. Okay, I see. Wants to cook it. As long as it's cooking, it ain't going bad. How much extra did you?
Low.
It's funny. I've been hearing stuff about aliens more and more lately in the news. Well, not really the news, secondhand sources. I stopped watching the news years ago. Too much bad news. They never do any good news.
No, they don't.
Sometimes you just want to see good news.
Yeah, like, what's going on?
Little girl was rescued today from a well. Yes, cool, man. You never see that.
Whole bunch of bad people teamed together to save the old lady. Like, oh,
Yeah.
tight.
It got to the point where like every day the bad news was the same bad news. So why why tune in for the same information over and over and over again?
Mass shooting.
Shit,
Somebody lit on fire.
That's a YouTube channel right there. Nothing but good news.
Yeah, imagine that.
Yeah. Imagine that, huh?
Yeah. At some point, there's just no shock and awe in any of it. You're like, yeah, I'm not surprised the old lady got lit on fire on the subway.
Correct.
Right? Desensitization. That's the thing. Good news happens probably just as often.
Yeah. People don't care about it, I guess.
Yeah, nobody cares. We're obsessed with the bad guy. There's a culture in this country.
Well, yeah.
Weird. The bank robber guy, you know, the outlaw,
the villain,
the villain, man.
The villain, yeah, the villain.
The villain is the good guy. What the hell? No, I actually have to keep that in mind when I'm watching shit like The Sopranos and whatnot. Like they're all bad guys.
I know. This dude's tight.
That's a bad guy. That's a bad guy
though. Didn't he just rip off what's his name's fingernails like a week ago? His haircut's sick. Cool ass suit.
Chris said they were taking off sick.
Oh, Chris.
Oh, you don't got to say so. If you're saying sorry to something I was saying, Adventure, don't even sweat it, man. Takes a lot to get under my skin. A lot.
What's up, Key-Fob? My bad. It's all good. Key-Fob. Chris, thank you so much, brother. I'll talk to you soon, and keep in touch, please. The pothead.
Are you guys getting feedback from sound with mine playing in the background on the TV?
No?
Okay, cool. Cool.
All right, I'm going to start cooking the chop meat.
Do you ever get seafood from the butcher box?
We just got the first one, and she got some, what are they called, man? Scallops.
Yeah, they're good. I used to get.
Are they?
Box, yeah. That and the jumbo shrimps.
It's a little like as the man who's given the check. it's a little on the expensive side for my taste, but it makes her happy and it's not killing us. But you know, I think we got 10 steaks, 3 packs of bacon, and a pack of scallops. I think it was $160.
Yeah, that's about right.
Comparable to the grocery store, but it's grass-fed, natural raised, grass-finished beef.
Yeah. Yeah. Always got the steaks, the little medallion steaks, chicken breast. What else? Always got a whole bunch of shit. I did it for like 6 months, but yeah, I'm like, dude, this is getting fucking out of hand.
It does get it's a little expensive.
Or if you don't have anybody to eat it with, you're kind of I'm like, this is too much. Kind of sometimes
Yeah.
Too much.
She goes to Costco or Sam's Club or whatever it is, and she gets like a pack of 5 New York steaks, however heavy, half-inch thick, a little more, maybe a little less, whatever, and that costs like $50. So it's comparable, but we're getting better quality beef.
Yeah, it's good, super good.
Or whatever it is we happen to be buying. And she's not even here to hear me say this, so you know I'm not lying. My wife will turn shit into polished shit that tastes delicious. She knows what she makes tallow. And we did 2 turkeys this year, a deep fried and a regular, and she turned that into broth. I mean, everything got used. I mean, it's like an Indian. I mean, she uses everything. She makes a fucking belt out of the skin.
Yeah, bro, that's good.
That's good, dude. It's hard to find a girl these days that fucking knows how to cook. I'm sick of cooking.
It's hard to find a woman these days that can actually claim that title.
Yeah,
I'll say that.
Yeah,
I'll tell you, I'm glad that I'm not a little younger and have to choose from some of the women that are passing themselves off as, and I'm not talking into other shit. I'm just talking about like women. You know, God, I would hate to choose that. Everyone's everyone, and vice versa. If I was a woman, I'd hate to have to choose from the men out there, dude. Everyone is so self-centered.
it's weird, super weird.
Yeah,
Not the same breed as it used to be.
No, there's no patience.
Manners are dead. Patience is dead. Chivalry is dead. A woman acting like what I guess hard topic. Well, I guess we would think a woman should be gone. It seems like, you know what I mean, and allegedly.
It's crazy, man. People are crazy.
I love the older generation, like Sick, Lolly, Moto, John, dude, Dave. It's still alive in there in that generation. So I'm drawn to it, and obviously you are too. Here you are.
Yeah. I got married super young.
And it seems like the younger people are, the fewer older souls there are.
Well, I raised my kids with the same stuff, and they're pretty much the same. So there's that.
Like Desert's 28 or whatever, right? So, but I feel like he's got an old soul.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
Yep. And that stuff they're gonna start accumulating together in this age.
Dude,
those people are gonna start gathering, and it's just gonna be a natural process, not even aware of it.
Yeah.
We're gonna start bunching up. You're married right now, Desert? I didn't know that.
No, divorced.
Divorced, okay.
Don't make that stupid mistake twice.
No, dude. I'm gonna all I need is, dude, I'll be stoked to go to work.
The divorce or the marriage? We differ on what the stupid decision was.
The marriage.
Finally, of course.
I've been married and divorced 3 times. I'm not a very outspoken person about marriage. I don't think it's a good idea. I think you should be able to renew the contract every 5 years.
I think that the marriage isn't what's on paper. The paper is unnecessary. The government's involvement should really have nothing to do with it.
Why do we have to have a contract?
Yeah.
The contract's only necessary
I agree.
when somebody's scheming.
Exactly. I don't need no contract, man.
No, he's done with the tatty, huh? What do you do? Some flowers?
Man. And if I want a contract, I want that contract rewritten every 5 years. You know what I'm saying?
Hey, look, I love my wife, and even I have suggested. I think we're 10 years married. We're 24 on the 19th this month. We're 24 years together, and April 19th we're 10 years married. But even I've suggested for tax reasons, let's get a divorce. I mean, financially, it's better.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? We'll
Yeah,
still
it
stay
really
together.
is.
Nothing will change, except the government will now be not a part of it. So I can
That
file
and
my
one
taxes.
person can claim head of household, and the other person can just save on their taxes. And
Yeah. There's got to be more benefits unmarried.
yeah, absolutely. You don't need to have a joint anything. It'd be better to have split everything and have everything their own stuff.
I know that there's a difference because, for sake of argument, we filed our taxes jointly, and we didn't file them, but we did them up to the point of hitting enter to see. And we made way more money with taxes at the end of the year single.
Yeah, because you guys are both getting it instead of like, all right, well, we'll split. It's like trucking.
Yeah.
When you're driving with the team,
And of
you're
course,
only
she's
getting...
not open to the idea. Divorce? No, never.
Yeah.
That's okay. But yeah, I get it.
Yeah, me as the logistician personality type, I'm like, bro, but financially, it's a benefit that if we did.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Why don't we want to benefit financially?
Yeah.
He thinks it gives me carte blanche to sleep around, maybe. No, she's not that insecure, but dude, sick as an animal, dude. He's every time I look at the clock, it's always 2 hours plus.
Yeah.
He's a machine, dude.
Yeah, he doesn't joke around.
Yeah, he's a machine. Going on 3.5.
I think the other day we're on like fucking 14 hours or something.
Oh, then this is nothing. This is a brisk walk.
Yeah.
This is a brisk little walk right here.
That's what, like
14
45
hours.
minutes is like him just waking up.
Were you in there that whole time? Jesus. Or just off and on? And it's like he's still going. I need a break, but he's still going.
Yeah. I just got off for a few hours and hopped back on. I was like, oh shit.
Me
And he's
too.
all right, dude. I gotta get off. Gets off, and then an hour later, he was on again for another 4.
Sick the robot, man.
So I was gonna take, considering I don't like this. I don't like the consistency of it. I don't like anything about this except for the taste. It's good. It's delicious when cooked. So I'm gonna cut this up and cook it right now. I thought it was like Taylor ham and pork roll, but it's not. It's
Chop some onion in there and make roll them up in balls and make meatballs.
I was like, this is not.
Dude, what I like to do with those is I freeze them and then pull them out and partially thaw them, cut them into discs.
Yeah.
And then you fry those up with an egg.
Yeah.
Fry that little disc up like a patty with an egg and a piece of toast.
Dude, my sister's been making it's pastry roll out the pastry roll, mustard, beef, onion, cheese, bread crumble, and then like roll it up into a hot dog and bake them with an egg wash. And they're so good.
Dude, it's like a hot pocket.
Pretty much. It's like
Let me
some
show
foreign
you.
food.
That's so funny, dude. That's exactly what I've been doing. The egg wash.
Yeah. On the pastry bread.
She makes me this. She makes like this pizza crust with like basil and whatnot. And then I roll it out hella thin.
Yup.
All right. And then I put the like baby Swiss and some of the ham from Christmas. And then baby Swiss on top of that and turn it and roll it into a hot pocket. Bake that at 450 for like, oh my God.
So
Dude.
good.
I'll send you guys some, man. You want to try? I forgot, where'd you say you were from, Desert?
Arizona.
Arizona. Way closer than you, Sick.
Yeah. I wish, you guys want to go to the Sphere? Does anybody want to go to the Sphere this year?
God, I'm so far away from you. Anything that's close to you is a million miles from me.
It wouldn't take long for you to get to Vegas.
Oh, Vegas. No, yeah, I looked. That's I think it was 12 hours for me.
Yeah,
I could
bro.
ride there. I wouldn't have to truck my stuff like you would probably need to. You were saying.
We could meet at Vegas.
Oh, I'd love that. I'd love to come shake,
Or
fucking
fucking
clap
shows
hands.
or something.
Yeah, that'd be great to clap hands, man. That'd be awesome.
I want to go.
I didn't want to before. Now I do.
I mean, there's nothing like the dead, bro.
Later, Frog.
Later, Frog.
Have a good one, man. Thanks for coming in, man. Of course, obviously, as always. Frog quintessential. Frog's core. Frog's core. If you ask me, anyway. Hey,
Somebody pop in.
I don't know about background. I think maybe Desert's having a.
Yeah, he's
been having off and on issues.
Yeah, I'm gonna kick both of them out. He'll come back.
Oh, there were two of them.
Yeah, there was. He's having.
It doesn't show me who's if someone pops in, so you got to rely all on yourself for that. Sick.
Yeah, I can hear him.
I'll help out with the chat though.
I can usually hear him pop in.
Quit that. Lay down. All right, that's how you tear the fabric. Lay down. You don't need to scratch it all up. It's already warm. You're right under the heater. All right.
Let's see if he comes back in. I got my back turned to the computer. I want to make sure this pork is cooked. This has shitty internet or something.
All right, sick. If we ain't trying to monetize this, you mind if I put on a little music? I have to have it.
No, go ahead.
Oh shit. All my music's on my phone that I play through YouTube Premium.
Yeah. All right, this is cooked enough.
Well, I don't think, well, I'm on YouTube. I'm on the StreamYard. Can I play YouTube in the background? Let's see.
I don't know. You try it.
Time for some experimentation, huh?
Yeah, why not? All right. Now I'm going to start adding let me add some spices and shit. Add some of that. Add some fresh black pepper. Dude, thank God for the food bank, bro.
Yeah.
I don't
You
know
can
what's going
probably
on
hear me, but I can't hear you.
During the coffee break, I was at the food bank. All right, so that's enough of that, I guess. We put some garlic.
Hey, sick. Sick, can you hear me?
Yeah.
Okay, see, so it cut out when I tried to play the music. Desert wants a new link. He's going to hop in on his PC.
All right.
So I can only play through one or the other. So I'm relying on you for the music.
All right. Once I'm going to turn it up because I need my mouth. God damn it.
Right there, I was putting on, if someone is in here, I was playing some Dave Evans. That's a guy I like. Old classic bluegrass. Dave Evans.
Dave Evans?
You know?
All right.
Talks about breaking a window open to feed his hungry little brothers and sisters. I did that. I actually did that. I taught my brother how to steal milk.
Nice.
Yeah, nice. Yes.
Later, Frog.
Oh no. I think Fob just offered himself. He needs some work, he said. I think he said he wants some work to do. You got something he can do for us? Play the music, maybe?
Hold on. Hold on.
Hey,
Hold on.
Moto. Moto Bomb dropped in.
Moto. Garlic
Says it's back.
powder. More garlic salt. A little bit of real salt. It's my delight.
All right, I got to figure this out on my PC because it is hard to go without cigarettes. But it is hard to go without cigarettes and my music on a Friday.
Yeah, bro.
I hear your music. I'm not complaining. I appreciate it. I'm just saying. I can't use my phone for both.
Baby. No. Can you hear it?
Yes.
Music all around. All right.
It's the camera I can't figure out on this damn thing. Darn thing.
For a real good time. Loose Lucy, it's my delight. Alright, that's pretty clean. So that's clean, that's clean. I can start adding stuff. I can start adding my chili first. I guess. On the ground. Yeah. Say thank you for a real good time. All right, it was kind of gross, but it'll get better, I'm sure. Another chili. We're gonna dive into this bad boy. All right. That looks good. One more.
To be honest, it should work.
And I think we're going to do, last but not least, we're going to do the veggies on top. And I'm going to keep the liquid with it, I guess, because what's wrong with a little liquid? Let me dump some out, maybe. corn. And round and round.
All right, I'm getting annoyed why this camera ain't working, bruh. I mean, what the hell? I never changed those settings on this. Why ain't the
What in
camera
the
working on this?
wide world of sports is going on here? Yeah.
On. It's all on. It's all on. On. Mine. Do request.
Real good time.
Computers. Make life easier, my ass.
I didn't realize it was going to come out like that.
Yeah, this
I don't
is
think
6.
I'm going to be able to put two. I'll be able to put 2 of these in, and that's it.
He's making a goulash.
Round and round and round. I'll try to put 2 in. We'll see what happens. I hope they don't.
I can't figure out what the hotkey is that unlocks the camera on my computer, man. But that's what it is. It's a hotkey.
Hotkey to
Like function F9. I can't unlock this damn camera.
Is it Windows 10 or 11?
10.
Thank you.
It's an LCQ.
Yeah.
Function key and F6 together.
Yeah. That brings up my web page.
All right.
I'm gonna try CTRL. CTRL F6 is brightness and Shift F6 is brightness.
Do you have a function key like the little Windows button?
I got CTRL function, the 4 square window button, Alt, and then the keyboard, the space bar.
Yeah, so I would do the 4 square button and F6 together.
Okay. 4 square button, F6. That brought up my apps window.
All right. And then if it's not that, then function key and F4 key. Or the 4 square key and 4 square key and F4.
All right, that muted the mic.
All right. Damn.
Right? Hey, man, you gotten as far as I've gotten in half the time. So
So I think I'm going to cook it for 10 hours on high and 10 hours on low.
But you know what? I'm thinking in the box here. I can play my music on my computer. Why am I trying to switch it? See? Set on a task and not a solution. See?
They're playing Ramble on Rose right now.
I can put my YouTube up on my computer and continue streaming on my phone. All I want is my music. I don't care how. I appreciate your help, though, Desert, taking time out and doing that for me, though.
Yeah, heck yeah.
Settle down easy. Ramble on Rose. Just like New York City.
Yeah, sing it.
Fucking drowning on my own fluids.
Oh, no.
Oh my God. Where's Leia? Where's the dog?
I will ask one more favor of you, Desert. Let me know if my music is playing and ruining the stream, and if you know how to change the noise canceling settings on the StreamYard.
All right.
I know how
I don't think it will, because it's on my computer.
Yes, it'll be on the computer. If you go in, well, I just canceled. I canceled mine out. That's really all that matters. But you can cancel yours out if you're playing music and you want us to hear it.
Power on.
All right, we got an overlap on my TV.
Yes.
That's what it is.
Bluetooth connected.
At least for the sound, not the camera.
I'm hoping that goulash is good. What do black beans taste like anyway?
Plain, like regular beans.
I guess they just taste like beans.
Yeah.
They're not like sweet or bitter or anything or.
No, they're super close to just like cowboy beans,
Oh, okay.
Bluetooth pairing.
brown beans.
What's up, Moto? How was your appointment?
Power on.
I can put that back up a little bit. Can you hear it now? Is that loud enough?
I put mine on now.
South Oz, what's up, brother? Tires on the Triumph yesterday. Sweet, brother.
New tires on the Trumpy.
Maybe I'll bring you guys out to the. I wanted to put some more antifreeze in the Chrysler. I also got to get a reservoir cap for the Chrysler, an overflow reservoir cap for the overflow tank because it's missing for some reason. I don't know why it's fucking.
Finally.
It's missing. I gotta put another coffee on already. Holy shit!
Is my music coming through?
I don't hear it.
Okay, good. That's what I want. I don't want it to intrude.
South Oz, brother man.
So that's just a look at, huh, Desert?
I'm staring at it. I'm staring at it hard.
You need a fish tank to put it in. Old glass looks amazing in fish tank.
Yeah, it really does.
Nice.
Yeah, I wish I had my fish tank still.
What's up, Moto?
Oh, Desert's been busy in here responding to everybody. What's up, Moto? Okay. That's where we were when I started messing with it. See, I know how to use the computer to play my music because that's the most important thing to me.
Yeah, music's super important. I got nice speakers.
Oh man.
Specifically.
Is it that time already, Moto? It's time to go home already?
2, 3.
What time is it?
I think 3-ish, 4-ish his time.
12:44 here. He's and 2 hours. I think we said.
Holy shit!
3 hours. So it's 3:44 there. Where Sick is, I think.
Yeah, 3:45. Just not other appointments. Okay. Well, I'm glad you had one today. I made all kinds of stuff today. Well, not all kinds, but I cooked my chopped meat. I made gravy. I put it all in the crock pot, and then I cooked the whole thing of hot sausage because I wanted some kick to it. So I mixed that in with the chopped meat and cooked that up and put that in. Then I put 3 cans of chili in, a can of peas, a can of corn, and 2 cans of black beans. And I'm leaving it sit for 20 hours. I'm going to do I'll do 20 hours, 10 hours high and 10 hours low. 'Cause I'm
Moto,
not
jump
worried
in.
about, I'm not worried about cooking the corn, cooking the
Desert. My wife got that for me for Christmas.
Oh, look
Oh,
at
the
that.
blue
Secret there.
label.
That's so smooth, bro.
It's the best liquor I've ever tasted, and I make my own.
It really
Yeah.
is, bro. I've had that before. It's fucking delicious.
It's lasted me since Christmas, and it's all that I've had in the house except for beer. Like if I had the double black, what I usually drink, I wouldn't touch this, but it's all I have in the house right now.
That's a reserve stash. You're gonna have to leave that one alone.
You know?
The other one.
The Angels Envy's pretty good too.
Yeah,
What
I
is
want to
it?
get that.
Angels Envy.
Yeah, Sterling can't say enough about that shit.
Yeah. Angels Envy. What's another?
I've been drinking since I was 15 years old, and it's taken me that whole road to land on Scotch. So
Yeah.
So now I'm trying to think what I'm going to make for dinner tonight.
Outlaw, South Osmoto's talking to you. I don't know if you've seen.
Oh,
Dude,
Nobody
one
likes
day,
to be
if
ignored.
you're ever down here, we'll go. We'll go to Kingman, go Route 66, then shoot down to the Colorado River. Or go to Bisbee for the day would be fun. It's
Yeah.
super barren, a whole bunch of cactuses. And then you're right next to Mexico, so that's kind of cool.
hell yeah, bro.
Dude, I wish we were. I don't know. Well, I'm far away from everybody. Actually, the closest person is Robert.
Yeah, you're pretty close compared.
Yeah,
I mean, 6 at the other end.
yeah,
So-
but freaking the country, dude.
Now, Vegas to you, Outlaw, is north,
5 hours, 6 hours.
Northwest, yeah,
directly northwest.
yeah.
So I would have to go to you first and then go north.
You would be passing by me anyways, yeah.
Because you're going to come first.
Yeah, I am.
Yeah. I don't know. I just wanted to make sure because I thought I didn't realize where the hell it was in my head. I thought you were like under stupid me. I was like, where the fuck is Arizona? Like it's right next it's like I'm like it's right next to the bottom of California. And then I'm like, where's Nevada? I'm like above Arizona, I guess.
Yeah, Caddy Corner up the top left of it.
Mm-hmm.
But then it's like, yeah, you'd have to come down I-10 right through my city, like how Mac did, if you're going through.
And to be honest, 10's the best way because I want to stop at Route 66 stuff.
Yeah, heck yeah.
You know, and
so
take
if
the
we
old way.
came into town, we would take I-10 up, I think to the 40, and then the 40 turns to 66, and then that 66 goes right into Vegas. But honestly, dude, it'd be nice like to see Kingman. Kingman's like what's that Cars movie, like Radiator Springs style with the wigwams.
Kingman, is that where
That's
the
so
Dodgers
funny.
are?
I know exactly what you're talking about. And I'm 40 years old with my kids. How many times I had to watch Cars and cry or get all emotional over a little animated car?
Oh,
Is
Louis
Because
just
my
putting
kids
the
are all
tires
like, yeah.
on.
That poor little Italian guy, all he wanted to do was change some tires, man.
Dude, that's all he wanted to do, and he did it.
It's like, I'm in the show.
Oh, that's too funny.
Uh-huh.
Listen to that voice.
I have a feeling I overloaded the fucking crock pot. I don't care. I hope it boils it off a little bit and it'll go down a little.
I could have said you were going to do it, Sick. I could have said.
Yeah, I know, but I did it. I don't care. I was gonna, I could have held off on the sausage, but the sausage is what I think is gonna make it like have a nice little kick to it. So I wanted to keep.
That's the meat group.
Yeah.
You got to have the meat group.
Yeah, man. And like I left it in layers, and then once it starts boiling, then I'll stir it. Stella Blue. Lay, you want to eat? Is that what you're waiting in the kitchen for? Pacing me for? You want to eat? Ow, I just burnt myself. Poured coffee on my hand. Awesome. Good times. You want to eat, baby? I'll give you food. I'll feed you, kid. Don't worry. I'll feed you. Stella Blue.
Yeah, see, Reno and Smiley, that's the kind of shit. Old.
What happened?
So he got up. Other than that, no.
Yeah, South Oz. It would be nice to have you here, man. I'm all about freaking going away and going on adventures. All about it. All about it. Oh, I'm gonna need your food. It's one. I gotta do another one. All right. Two. Let's see if she wants to eat. You want to eat? You're pacing all around me. Come and eat. There you go, baby. I gave it to you. There you go. Eat. Eat. Eat up, yum. Eat up, yum. Oy vey.
Oy vey.
Disgusting animal. Oh. Eat up,
What is
baby.
the time? No, you're okay. You're good. Bro, don't jump on me like that. Come on. Dude. It's like getting punched in the stomach. Seriously, this guy might as well gut check me. Houdini died like that. Houdini.
And that baseball player who got hit in the heart.
Yeah, see, and that baseball player. What about him, guys? Yeah.
Stella Blue.
Like, yeah, I could do a Vegas trip. I could never in a million years do what Dave done, though. Man. Halfway was 3,100 miles. Alaska to Georgia. Not me. Hey. All right, you want to go? You can't hold it any longer? You just have to put your foot down. Let's go.
Like I've never had to convince Leia to eat, and I'm like lately I'm just like she'll like she knows the routine, so she'll like want to eat, and then I'll give her the food, and she'll look at me kind of funny and like walk away from it. I'm like, what? I'm like, because there's no gravy in it, because there's no of my food in it, because I mean, why? There's no water in it. What is the major malfunction? I'm like, I give you the same shit every day, and you eat it. It's not puppy chow. It's blue. It's fucking expensive shit. It's like $85 a fucking 35-pound bag.
Yeah, Blue Wilderness.
I mean, it's like fucking $4 a pound.
Have you seen that Acana brand? The Acana dog food's like $130 a bag. I'm like, dude, that's fucking nuts.
Oh, fuck that. Like, she's getting like top shelf. That's as far as I'm concerned. My younger dogs never got that crazy of food.
No.
You know, and I always tried to stay consistent with their food because you don't want a digestive system getting fucked up.
Yeah, exactly.
You don't want their stomachs turning on them and stuff.
Dude, the blue's good. Blue's good.
Thanks are all close.
Blue Wilderness.
All to tell you where.
It's grain free. It's no bullshit.
Especially the grain free is good.
There's no fillers. It's all real shit.
Always got the Blue Wilderness or Taste of the Wild.
And her shits are absolutely spectacular. I mean, to be honest, like she shits better than I do. Like I'm like, Jesus Christ, Leia. I'm like, you're more regular than I am, and your shits look twice as good.
Nice, healthy, solid dump.
Dude, like I can't shit. That's why I'm nervous about getting the fucking colonoscopy done because I think they're gonna find something.
Yeah, huh? Don't let that be. And if that's your only fear, man, I could understand but if that's your only fear, fuck no, dude, that's nothing. If you can handle the rest.
I mean, I just don't want someone sticking a camera up my ass. I really don't.
Dude,
That does not sound like a good time to me.
I went in like 4 months ago from a doctor, dude. I swear to God, this guy was rough, dude. I swear he used 2 fingers. He didn't inch it in little by little, dude. He hurt me. I ain't gonna lie. I had PTSD for fucking weeks.
Oh, goodbye.
But dude, it finally went away. But dude, I swear this guy was all right. Take a deep breath. All right, dude, it was not cool. I hated the man. No lie. But then that test came back. My prostate's cool and all that.
Yeah, like
Thanks, Doc.
I mean, I don't know.
Yeah, yeah. Thanks. It could have been a little gentler.
Like, can't they do like a ultrasound or something? Like, they can see babies and shit.
Yeah,
you're telling me they can't see my intestines,
right? Huh?
Like,
it don't cost as much,
like,
or something.
Like,
Dude,
what are you looking for that it's so difficult to find? Like, it can't be that small that you're looking for something. You're looking for polyps. Polyps, I'm imagining, look like little punching bags in your throat. That's what I imagine a polyp looking like, hanging from your intestine. That's a polyp in my mind.
Like a hernia.
It's the punching bag in the back of your throat that you never can see, and that's what it is. That's my eyes are.
The scary thing is the guy's fingers were only this big. The thing they're talking, it's like that, sick. No, no, I'm just kidding, bro. It's so little, man.
Don't do that, dude. Don't do that.
You ever heard of San Quentin?
Oh, good.
No, I'm just kidding. No, it's a medical procedure, sick. You'll do fine.
The last time I had a medical procedure, I still haven't recovered from.
Okay, I could see that.
I'm still walking around with a fucking boot. I can't put a real shoe on my left foot, for fuck's sake.
And that still ain't your butthole.
No, it's not my butthole. And I don't
Yeah,
want
so
anyone fucking near my
there's
butthole.
that.
I do not want anyone near my butthole. That's all I'm gonna say.
Doctors
about
are obsessed with the starfish, man.
Dude.
They love it.
Hi, Leia.
It reminds me of a Scrubs episode. He's like, go in and take your pants off. He goes in and takes his pants off, but he's only there for like an itch on his scalp or some ridiculous thing. No need to take your pants off.
Dude, I sat up in the middle of my procedure. I sat up on the table. And I screamed Charlie horse at the top of my lungs several
I
times.
suffered in silence.
And the nurse came over to me. The young nurse came. I sat the fuck up, bro. I sat up. The guy was in my leg. He's in my leg with the camera. I sat up. I'm like, Charlie horse. Charlie horse. Charlie horse. And the fucking nurse pushed the rest of the sedative in my IV, and I was like, Charlie.
They're like,
Sat up like a zombie.
it's normal. It's normal. It'll pass. It'll pass.
Oh, that's too funny. It's not funny. but
No,
it's
I
funny.
actually had one from a woman like 5 years before that. She was like, she knew something, or so she was way gentler.
But that I was like, dude.
Pray for a woman.
Because you got to imagine, as soon as they blow up that balloon, it stops the blood flow.
Yeah.
And
Oh,
that
in the leg,
gave
yeah.
Charlie horse. You know, I
Mhm.
guess, I don't know, call me crazy. It sure the fuck
That's
felt
what
like
it
a
felt
Charlie
like.
horse. It woke me up out of the sedation. Obviously. Dude, they were running over to me. I was like, they were waiting for me to stand up and start boxing. You know?
Dude, I wonder if they ever take
What's
into
going on?
consideration, like, how much you smoke, you know what I mean? Like, maybe you need double the sedation.
I don't know, man. But all I know is they pumped me full of the rest of the shit, and I laid back down saying, "Shady."
So here's another one. Latin Scrubs. Old.
I was before I got like the third or fourth Charlie horse out of my mouth, I was already slurring my words, and she was halfway done putting that shit in my IV.
Your adrenaline woke you up out of the daze just long enough to say the first two, and then the drugs put you back under or whatever.
Yeah, because she was.
Wow.
I remember her because she was young. She was like 25 years old, and she was married. I'm like, what are you doing getting married so young for? You're so pretty. I'm like, you're
Jaded.
25 years old. You're so pretty. And she was the one that ran over and was like pushing the rest of the drugs in me. I was like, blah, 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 blah. You're so pretty. I was like, flirt with me.
Yeah, it's funny.
I was fucking whacked, yo. I was like, that shit's good.
You know, I'm not made for babies. That's right. Canal is as suggestive as it is. More like a fine passage.
Trying to avoid
Canal has implications.
Now is
trying
why.
to avoid putting the AC
Yeah.
on today.
Those little boats, the Italian dudes, you know, no, they are in canals.
Yeah.
Like a crick. A crick is more like it.
Small stream.
Yeah, that's only like it even only flows like a month out of the year when the water, the downpour, you know.
More like
I
a
agree.
mirage.
Hi, honey.
The funny thing is, my wife was there the first time. Then and of course she took pleasure in sharing it with the kids, and they all make fun of me. You guys ever watch Family Guy? There's an episode where he goes in and like in the moment it's like just a normal medical procedure, but in his recollection in hindsight, it's this. I was thrown on the pinball machine and without my consent. It's just a hilarious episode. Anyway, that's how I felt, and they take every chance they can to make fun of it. I'm glad I'm home alone right now, to be honest.
Yeah.
Oh, and sick. I'm just saying, you'll be no excuse. I'm gonna get you.
Oh yeah, man. I know.
No, I'm just kidding. It's a serious medical procedure, man. Do it. It's necessary.
I don't even want to go. They're gonna be like, we need you to go get a colonoscopy. I don't want to do that.
What?
I was like, you know what? Dude, I break my balls. I break their balls all the time. He's from, first of all, he's Jordanian. He's like 35 years old. He's an intern under the other doctor. So I tell the Jordanian guy, I'm like, have you ever seen the Dead? And I know damn well he doesn't even know who the Grateful Dead are. You know, I'm like, he's like, who's this Dead? I'm like, bro, you live in a box. I'm like, what are you doing? And then the other interns start coming. And they're laughing because I'm like the Grateful Dead, bro.
What's up?
Musical group. He's like, I don't understand. I'm like, you need to come with me to a Grateful Dead show in Las Vegas. He's like, okay. I'm like, all right, bro, let's go.
Who am I talking to, huh?
I was like, let's go, man. You'll have the best time you could ever imagine.
That's a cute dog.
Yeah, he's a good boy. He's a butterfly chaser personality. You know, yeah.
I would love to take both of those dogs to a Dead show. I was like, here.
Someone would have to kill me to take my dog.
Take some LSD and don't take any more, okay? And have a good time, guys. Enjoy the show. And send my doctors off out on the floor.
Dude, they'd have a
and be like, be free, Doc. Be free.
Prepare yourselves for many twists and turns.
I was like, you will have a grand old time tonight. And bro, when they did drums and space, dude, the bass and the drums would go, like, literally go through your body, bro. I felt it hit me and go out my back. I was like, holy shit, dude. I was like, that is some serious bass, bro.
That sounds like a blast.
Dude, it was so fucking awesome. And both the times I was on the floor, they snuck me on the floor. I didn't have floor tickets.
Damn.
The one time we took white toilet paper and wrapped it up and took a safety pin and pinned it on my wrist, and I went like this. The other time it was black tape or something, or a piece of black cloth we taped together on my wrist. And dude, I went through 4 checkpoints the second time I snuck in, and they let me go.
Wow.
I was like, 1. I was counting them. 2. I was like, okay. I was like, 3. And then I was like, out to the floor. 4. I was like, holy shit. I was like, wow, man. I was like, and I got caught the one time, not the second time. The one time I got caught by the guy who we tried to get in the first time, down from the first level and then the second time I got down through the elevator. I'm surprised they even let me in the elevator. I was like, wow, we're going. That's the time I had to go through 4 checkpoints. The elevator checkpoint, getting out of the elevator checkpoint, going down the hallway checkpoint, and then going on to the
All right. What are you looking at? I'm looking at this.
I was like 4 checkpoints, dude, and I still got in. That's why I'll never go. I would rather go to less shows as long as I can be on the floor. You know?
I just would want to move around.
Yeah, like I would really want to go to all the shows. It's a lot of money. It's like over 1,000 a week for tickets.
See, there's a wet spot on my shirt now, dog. What'd you do? You drooler. Gross.
Grossy Foss.
You drooler. You drooled all over me. He slimed me.
What's
He
up,
slimed me. Remember the original Ghostbusters?
Leia's
He
all
slimed me.
full. Leia, all full, all content.
Hella slimed me.
Hi, baby. What are you doing?
Oh,
you know, Lammy? Give me that Lammy. Give me that Lammy. Give me Lammy, Leia. Give me that.
I had to fight my wife tooth or nail for this room when my daughter moved out. It started with just my TV and my like Xbox and whatnot, and then my guitars. Of course, they had to have a place. But then my signs and eventually her stuff goes in that little closet right there that's blocked by the couch. I win.
It's all right.
He wins other ways though.
He's done.
That's not even where the couch go. The dog's it's right inside the door, so he'll run and 2 or 3 leaps away, jumps, and when it lands, it slides across the room. Not you, Atlas. Not you, Dud.
I'm trying to avoid putting the AC on, but I got the windows open now. Now it's cooling off in the house. It was getting hot.
Temperature is the most important comfort in my mind.
Yeah, bro.
Yeah. Fuck.
Yeah.
AC is amazing.
No, I haven't had to. Actually, I haven't had. Usually, it's on year round. It's been nice and cool, so I've been able to keep it off this winter season. Normally, I have to keep my house between 68 and 70. That's where I'm comfortable, and it's because of drugs way back. It messed up my ability to maintain my body heat. I know that's what it is.
Yeah. Dude, that and growing up, we never had AC or anything. So I remember sitting like upstairs above the garage, no insulation, like 120 degrees, like laying out there like dead.
Yeah, we didn't have that.
I've had that.
We had
You go out and get yourself wet, so when the fan's blowing on you.
Yeah, get a wet rag or wet towel and lay on it.
Yeah.
And then I'd go move hay all day in the heat. I'm like, dude, there's no break from the fucking heat.
My dad was a methadone addict, so he kept the house real cold. And as a kid, I couldn't stand it. I was always cold. But over the years, that it acclimated me, and then now that's how I am. My house has to be cold, man. I have to. And then on top of that, I kind of followed in some of his footsteps. You know what I mean? I was able to pull up sooner than he did. He pulled up too, but I pulled up sooner with a lot less of a dive. But yeah, so now the temperature, dude, between anything cooler than 68 is fine. You know what I mean? But between 68 and 70, you get in that range, I'm like, okay, it's getting there, or it's
getting the cold sweats.
Yeah. And the reason it has to be so low is because of him, all those years. You know what I mean? So now I need it to be cool to sleep, drugs or no.
I usually like cold sheets, but now I'm less and less pickier as I get older. I was so worried I was gonna have to unbolt the seats in the caravan, the second row. Dude, they pop out automatically. They pop out. There's levers.
Yeah, with a little lever.
You
Salty Badger is where it's snowing and still has his AC going. Too hot in the fucking house. Sorry, I didn't mean to cut you off. Give me a few lives. I'll get used to it, man.
No, I'm not. I'm not cold right now, but I was this morning. I just opened all the windows to get some freaking air through here, and I got the fans on because it was getting a little
Jackson Hollow.
It was getting a little warm in here, Salty. It was like 70 degrees.
Yeah, quick shoe. I used to use that a lot, especially recreationally when I go golfing. Be golfing for hours.
I forgot I had this one.
Nice.
This
Dude,
is
you ever
low. I
tried-
use.
Sorry, go ahead. No, you go.
I hate meth, dude. Meth. The people that I saw doing meth were like, dude, they would steal from their mother.
That's what
Yeah.
I was talking about when I said drugs. It's been a long time. I actually, with that, I don't like to count the days. Like even with the cigarettes earlier when we were talking about it, it's like almost like glorifying it. I don't like to talk about that shit, but I had my time with that, and that's basically the only thing that I've ever done in my life that could ruin my life. And luckily, I had someone that helped me not go into that full-on nosedive and flat spin that kills most people. Slowly. It don't kill you quick either.
Oh, I don't want any more of that. Oh my god.
Yeah, I'm glad I don't touch nothing. I feel like I've done enough frazzling in my head.
Oh,
I'll still take some mushrooms. I love me some mushrooms. Food of the gods right there, man.
and that's
Dude,
another thing.
yeah.
Like, I don't need to trip out either. Like, I would rather just go in there straight and bring a joint or something, you know? Then, like,
Dude.
I tripped out the first week I went there. I tripped out the middle night because I had enough time to know my surroundings and had a way out and knew my way back. And I felt comfortable enough where I was safe enough where I had a good head on my shoulders. And so I just said, okay, fuck it. We're going on a ride tonight.
Dude, I think you were on the live, and I jumped on the live, and you said, "All right, hold on, I gotta go take a breather." And you walked out, and then there's like an older guy, and he was just sitting in the middle of the crowd, and he was tripping, but he was like, and you're like, and you went up to him like, "Yeah, dude."
I think so, man.
So you've been doing YouTube a while then, Sick?
Oh, no, like a year.
A year? Okay.
I've had my account since 2011.
Oh yeah, my account's pretty old, but yeah, no activity.
Or maybe 9. I'm not
About
sure.
less than a year for me.
But I haven't been putting content out I've only been putting it out for a year.
I love your content, man.
I got to start putting out real videos.
I think Sick is one of the coolest dudes, man.
Thanks.
Oh yeah.
So Hank Williams Sr. playing now. Lord, build me a cabin.
Yeah,
I'm
Hank
sorry,
Williams
Ray.
Sr.
I'm sorry to hear that, brother.
Yeah, seriously.
Oh man. Yeah, that sucks.
It's addiction is absolutely awful. Like I just it's heartbreaking.
Yeah. Thank God I had there's only 2 things that'll lose me my family, man. Meth and cheating. I can pretty much get away with anything else I want. And that's not to say that I don't be careful.
Don't get me wrong. I hate cocaine. I just love the way it smells.
She'd be mad. I'd get chewed out. I've been chewed out before.
But
I've been chewed out before.
So
Yeah. I can handle getting chewed out.
I've learned that is bad for me. Health wise, mind wise,
Oh, yeah.
all of it. So I just don't associate myself with those people that have
Me
it.
neither. I'm just saying that. Yeah, me neither. They're all gone.
Because once I find a source, I'm finished.
Yeah, if someone broke meth out in front of me right now on the table, was like, look what I got, I'd be hard pressed to fucking stay strong. And that's why those people do not come around.
Yeah.
Because like you said earlier, I know myself enough to a point. I won't let myself be put in that position. I won't lose my family.
Dude, if I know the source, I'm running off with your bag. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
Hey man, front me a little. I'll get you on Wednesday.
Boom.
I don't want it.
Hey man, it's Wednesday.
I'm not in town.
That path leads to disaster. You know, it just does. And I know that. Some
Man,
people
I used to do a bunch of it. I
like
stopped
some
once I got an infection in the side of my face, and you press on your cheek, and shit's coming out your nose.
Yeah, like dude,
I did
Face
meth
melt.
first, so when I transitioned to stopping meth and doing coke, it didn't do nothing to me. It was like, or I used to make jokes. If I want to do some coke, I'll just go buy Orgel. It's legal. There we go.
Yeah.
You know,
Yeah,
it don't do
seriously.
nothing. Now, I'm not glorifying either. I'm glad I'm off both and won't do either. But mushrooms are different, man. Those are all natural, and weed. Those are grown here, put here for us. Way I see
Yeah,
it.
and you know what's weird is most of the people that are smoking crank don't smoke weed. I'm like, bro,
hmm
like, when do you ever calm down?
Switch up.
Never.
Yeah, right. They never calm down. They never calm down. They never come down.
No, I'm like, dude, like, you want
That's
to smoke
what
a
kills
cigarette?
them. It ain't the drug. It's not sleeping. Tell you that right now.
Dude, I used
The
to be able to
drug,
sleep
I
for
mean,
4
the
days.
body is very healing. You know what I mean? It's not sleeping. That will ruin your mind, man. Your amygdala gets messed up, burnt out. Oh, see,
Always.
like right here, I got some Lyle Lovett playing. Sorry, I'm gonna get used to this, Desert. Sorry, man.
It's fun. It's fun.
Sterling's on a premiere, I think. Part 2, Sterling Wheel the install. What am I doing
Quick
here?
shoe, quick shoe. When me and my brothers and siblings, when I was young, man, I hated my family. When we were falling asleep, man, it was finding a motorcycle on the side of the road, man, and just loading whatever crap we had and going. And it was always a straight line. There was never a turnaround. So I know exactly what you're saying when you said that a bike, a tent, and a sleeping bag, man. Yeah, huh?
Good to go.
That's exactly how I felt growing up.
Yeah, it's a
You
good
know,
feeling.
it wasn't having kids. This is all a surprise. Having kids and settling down and getting it. Luckily, getting a good woman and whatnot, man. It was fucking runaway, basically. I don't need to look. There was nothing I liked that behind me until there was finally. That's just me.
It's a good feeling when you get to that point. Running too is good. Running's fun.
Oh yeah, no, I'm not disparaging it. That's what I'm saying. That's how I felt too. Yeah, I'm not disparaging it whatsoever. Still,
Both of them are enjoyable.
hmm
Dude, it's perfect to go camping right now. It's freaking 85 out. What's tonight? But it's gonna drop to like 38. Watch.
overnight.
Yeah.
What time is it for you? You're same
2
time zone, I think.
220.
Okay, so you're one over. It's 124 for me.
Damn. Yeah.
Yeah,
low,
one over. That makes sense.
low 38.
Man, me and my wife both work full time, and it's still a struggle, man. When I was a kid, man, you wouldn't. I know. I remember hearing my parents fight over $800 for a 2-bedroom, 2-bath. What are they called back in the day when you got an upstairs and a downstairs? You know what I mean?
A loft.
Loft, yeah, no, it was something else. Similar though. And it's like we were talking about earlier. Yeah, they're going to raise your minimum wage, but at the same time, underneath that, they're going to raise your cost of living. So it's probably in the end the same.
Yeah, it really is. Just how you like to spend your money and time, I guess.
Yeah, because they undermine the money that they give value to at the same time.
Yeah,
See?
the trick is to make
Tricky.
that money and still live frugally and not
Yeah.
fall into the
Well, because most people
lifestyle
stop thinking once
inflation.
they realize they're getting a raise. Oh, okay. Well, but my
Sweet.
taxes on this are going up, and my taxes on this are going up. It equals out. You're not getting shit in the end.
No, and then the gas is up, the food's up, so they're
Yeah.
nickeling and diming everywhere. They're like, whoa.
I remember walking to the store with a note for cigarettes, and gas was like $1.99.
I'm ready to live in a shed.
Dude, shed's cool, man. I live in a shed. I want a tiny house
A
bad.
big shed. I'm not going to say it's going to be a little shed,
Mm.
but a shed that I can put both my bikes in, a bed in, and my belongings.
Dude,
And your
like a 12
dog.
by
And
16.
my dog. I don't have a big
Townhouse.
shit,
Thank
bro.
you, Quick Shoe. Quick Shoe was on it. It's a townhouse.
Out of a 4-car garage. No, I'm sorry. Out of a 2-door garage, okay? I could fit all my belongings in a quarter of that space. So one small vehicle parking spot, I could fit all my belongings. That's how little shit I have.
It's kind of nice. It gives you the freedom to go places.
And it's already packed. It's all right there. Like, you've seen it, right?
Yeah.
It's all in the black and yellow containers. Like, you know, and then I got like my tools and shit. There's a couple of things laying around that I need, you know, that need just to be a refrigerator. You can't box that, you know.
That's basically all I got. Everything's already packed up, and then I have tools. That's about it. I just have a shit ton of tools, my compressor, my welder. That's it. This dresser.
That's fucking music. Norman Blake Slow Train Through Georgia. That's fucking music.
Yeah.
I can't find the Bluetooth setting on this fucking thing. He bought this for me 2 Christmases ago, and it's basically been in a drawer.
Yeah, toy hauler, Quick Shoe, a toy hauler would be awesome. Because then when you leave, you could just throw it in the toy hauler and lock it up like a garage.
Yeah, toy hauler would be fucking outstanding. I don't have money for that.
Nah. Oh, if I had 40 grand
Yeah.
and a dually with a fucking
Dude,
gooseneck.
Buck got a sick deal.
Did he? Yeah, he did.
Deal on that toy hauler he got.
It was a friend's, I think, right?
No, he bought a new one.
Oh, dang.
And he returned his friend's today.
Buck makes some moves.
He returned the one he was borrowing today.
Outlaw Class A.
Did you? Sterling has a video going on right now.
Oh, are you talking the toy hauler?
What?
The motorhome style? Man, that thing's freaking nuts.
Hold on a second. Let me look at
There, maybe.
my community. Let me see if I can forward it to you or share it to you.
Dude, you know what would be perfect? Sterling opens up like a Volkswagen repair shop.
Yeah.
Because, I mean, he got that engine in no problem super quick.
My
Dude,
dad had one of those.
where is his fucking? Does he have 2 channels? Damn it! I gotta text him now.
What are you looking for?
I can learn a video game in 2 hours, so I'm gonna have to commit 2 hours to the fucking computer. I can't even hook up my Bluetooth speaker. What the hell? I'm broke as hell these days. Oh, I'm reading yours. Hey man, what'd you say? Yeah, toy hauler. Dude, I have a fifth wheel that I'm actually getting ready to get rid of. And I thought, dude, maybe I should pull the guts out, redo the kitchen, put a mini fridge in there, and then cut the end open and convert it to a toy hauler before I do. It seriously crossed my mind. And I would offer it to you, Sick, but it's a fifth wheel.
Quick Shoe. I've looked them up. I've researched them. I know. I would need a truck if I was to go that route. I love the whole idea. I mean, at the end of the year, Buck got his
Outlaw Class A toy hauler.
And he got it for like 30. He got it for like 40% off or 30 or 50% off. It was the end of the year sale. And so
that was Quick Shoe that was suggesting some bluegrass. See, this is the kind of, here's one. Engineers Don't Wait from the Train. This ain't that old, but the Lynn Morris band. I didn't mean to cut you off, Sick. I'm sorry. I couldn't remember earlier who was suggesting bluegrass. Bo Bandy. Oh, yeah, that's a good one.
Yo, Buck got a nice trailer, man. It's beautiful.
Here's the setup.
It's got 2 slides. He's got the propane is for the instant heat and the burner on the oven.
Dude, I would just live in his truck. Truck's nice too.
Dude, that truck's beautiful, dude. Let me tell you something. That truck's gorgeous. Cummins diesel.
Shit, I know about dreaming. I was looking at the 2024 CVOs, the black one or the orange, white, and black one.
Slick.
I mean, I'm not big on the fairings that don't move; they're static, and I'm not big on forward controls. But that would make me break my rules.
Yeah, heck yeah.
Definitely.
I like
me and the wife. Go ahead, buddy. I'm sorry.
No, I like the static fairing. That's all I was saying. Just it kind of keeps the weight off your hands. But the new ones, I don't know. I do like the older ones with the 2 round headlights. The new headlights, even on the street glides, are kind of.
Well, the thing about the new ones is you're always going to get possible recalls. I kind of like it to be established.
Yeah.
That's the biggest when I think of buying a new bike. Do I want to aim at 2024, 2025, or do I want to aim at 2020, 2021? When gremlins have been worked to the surface.
Where it should just go.
Yeah, right.
I don't need to be worrying about a brake line.
Yeah.
Melting. That's what it was with this. What was it? Terra's Street Bob. It was like brake line recall or clutch cable recall because they were all snapping because they were rubbing on the fairing in the tank or something. I don't know.
Oh yeah, mine does that if I'm not careful about the lining, the way it's lined up through the little hook that's on the. It's like on the fork, you know what I mean. If it's not careful and it'll twist the wrong way, man, it'll fuck me.
Yeah, that's the only thing.
Spacing out. Zoning out.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What is it? It's getting afternoon for me now. Yeah, almost 2.
Yeah, it's almost it's 4:36 here now. We're getting close to golden hour.
All right. I try on Fridays, especially ones that I haven't imbibed. Like I'll probably be up late. I use my Fridays for recovery from work and my Saturdays for recovery from Friday. Yeah, Fridays, I come home. If I have to take my kid to work, I'll put it off. Otherwise, I pour my first drink or have my first beer probably 10 a.m.
Yeah,
that's the way
because
to do it.
that's what I like to do. You know what I mean? Drink, listen to music. I listen to my music. My neighbors all know me. You know, about 5 or 6. I generally wrap it up, but there are those nights where I go later. You know. But never past 10. My music's turned off and killed by 10 p.m., which is disturbing the peace statute here.
yeah.
So until then, I really don't care what you say. If my music's a little loud at 9:30, I got 30 more minutes. Sorry. You know.
Yeah, seriously. Legally.
Not to say I'm not polite about it, but I know my rights are my rights, and well,
Yeah.
I'm gonna take advantage because I'm a law-abiding citizen and those are my only rights.
I mean, I do.
And I love music, man. That's how I unwind. If I didn't unwind, listen to music and having a drink, I wouldn't go to work next week.
No,
It's that simple.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know
Yeah.
how people don't listen to music.
I don't work for me. I work because I like taking care of my wife and having stuff. That's why.
You,
Oh, music? I work around deaf people who never heard music in their lives. I don't understand it. I could never not hear music. Take an eye.
I wonder if they hear their thoughts.
Yeah, right. They are actually very perceptive. The lady that I work with, I wake up to go pee, bro. I swear to God, that's when she wants to go. I have to take a midnight shit. She's knocking on the fucking door, dude.
Hurry up and wait. Hurry up and wait.
Exactly. Yeah. No, she won't. Otherwise, she might have an accident there, and then I'll have to clean it up. I work in the healthcare industry, basically.
You don't get drug tested for your position?
Pot's legal in my state.
Same here.
I can't be stoned on the clock.
That's what's up. Dude, it's legal here, but they still everywhere test.
And I don't. I go to work at 10 p.m. The last time I smoked weed is probably, bro, I sleep at my job.
Yeah.
I'm basically a babysitter that speaks sign language, that is licensed to give medication, CPR licensed, et cetera, et cetera. But I do overnight, so I have the easiest shift. She sleeps. If she sleeps, I sleep. I wake up in the morning and I give her meds. You know what I mean? If she has an accident or whatever may need to be done in the middle of the night, I wash clothes. I'm a roommate. I'm a roommate that does everything.
That's tight.
And speaks sign language.
That's a little hard.
That's the big thing. That's why I make the big bucks, and I do make big bucks. I make decent money. I'm not trying to brag, but the bilingual alone gets me like $4 in my state.
Yeah, definitely.
And I'm by no means fluent. My wife is Jessica, 100% fluent. Yeah. I don't know what the fuck you just said.
No, I don't either. Some random BS.
It's so funny because once people know you know sign language, they start doing that. My dad does it all the time. He's like, it's trying to sign. I'm like, and a lot of times it matches up. But no, fuck, I forgot the point now at this point. But the job is definitely interesting. I'll say that.
It's nice that it's chill. You know what I mean?
She's just schizophrenic.
Yeah.
So, I mean, randomly, not gonna waking me up. I mean, no sharps in the house. It's kind of, I'm trained for it. Let's put it that way. I'm trained for it, and all that restraint, all that. My wife and my daughter both work at the same company.
Nice.
No kidding. That's great.
Mm-hmm. And we all three speak sign language. My son, he don't give a shit. He don't want nothing to do with it. He couldn't sign a word. He couldn't sign a fucking word.
Who needs
He couldn't
sign?
say I'm sorry. He don't give a shit.
Who needs sign language?
Me, my wife, and my daughter all sign.
Yeah, but
Or
who needs it?
ASL.
Who's deaf?
The company we work for. I am an in-home supportive services. 5 nights a week, I live with a woman.
I got you.
She's deaf, schizophrenic.
I get you.
My wife is the manager in our company of 10 homes. With we work 24 hour. It's 24-hour schedule, so three people a day. She has 10 homes under her, so she manages 30 people. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And then my daughter, she's been there for going on 2 years now. She's been knowing sign language since she was a small child because my wife, that's what she went to college for. And she went and learned something practical and then applied that to a job.
Yeah, that's the way to do it.
And I picked it up over the years. What's sick?
You deal with mentally challenged people and everything. My mother was a paranoid schizophrenic.
Yeah. Yes. The woman I work with is a paranoid schizophrenic, 5-person personality.
Yeah, my mother was batshit crazy, bro.
She's batshit crazy, brother. I could get in trouble for saying it, except I'm keeping HIPAA.
She used to take fucking like huge knives upstairs and put them underneath.
Not allowed in the house.
And I would be like, the cops would come. I'd be like, you know what? Give me a minute. Let me go upstairs and make
before you
sure.
accidentally shoot my mother because they had no understanding at that time.
Yeah. And I was like, let me go make sure that she.
They're dangerous. It's that simple.
And one time she cut me. I was like, you fucking cut me.
I've had tables thrown, microwaves thrown, couches, love seats like this, 2-seat love seats upturned and thrown at me, silverware, knives, dishes. Yeah. Oh, yeah.
So what do you got to do?
And I've only been in this company for 5 years. My wife's been here for longer, a lot longer.
What do you have to do if you
one night
restrain
they were
them?
loading my mother into the back of an ambulance. And I was standing at the back of the ambulance.
What? What'd you say, Desert?
And I
Well, what
said,
do you have to-
I love you, Mom. And
Waiting.
she was like, fuck you, Eric. I was like, thanks, Mom. I love you so much.
1 minute they love you to death, and the next minute I'm like, hi, I'll see you tomorrow. And she's like,
I was like, thanks, Mom. I love you. I was like, you're the best.
what'd you say, Desert?
What do you have to do if you restrain them? Do you have to do an incident report or call the
I
police?
can, special incident report. I can only restrain if we are outnumbering the person by a certain weight ratio, all of which we're trained for in special classes. So, first of all, if you're 1-to-1, you can't restrain automatically.
Yeah, you can't restrain.
You can't block, you can't ban, you can't disbar, you can't keep from, none of that. I'll go to prison. If she decides or he decides or they decide to walk out in the middle of the night, all I can do is keep them from going into traffic. And even then, I'm subject to
Yeah.
criminal acts. If someone out there, whoever don't work in the field, I'm sure,
Yeah.
decides that I was out of line with this special person. It's very honestly, it's a
very
dangerous
gray
field.
area.
High turnaround. People don't last long in this field.
No.
It's
Um,
it's because it's mentally exhausting.
And physically, I mean, even
And
though
physically.
I'm allowed to sleep, I don't sleep all that much. I get my best sleep is on the 2 days I have off a night. I live at home 2 nights a week. The rest of the time, I'm a roommate with some stranger, basically,
Yeah.
who I know better than they know themselves, basically.
Yeah, huh?
Any little thing I'm required to. If they have incontinence, if they're overweight and can't do this or that, if they can't wash their own dishes, basically, I'm just a roommate who does that. An excellent roommate. That's what I do. That's what I do for a living, and I can talk to the deaf people. That's the kicker.
It sounds good. Sounds like a fun time, and some maybe not so fun times.
Not me. I have to wipe it up if it rolls down their legs and it's desert. So
Good.
I'd rather handle it. I told my wife that she can't understand. I'd rather handle it while it's warm and fresh than cold and gross.
Oh.
Like when I
We
pick
gotta
up dog
save
shit,
it.
let me get out there while it's still steaming for some reason. I'd rather clean a sink full of dirty dishes in hot water than cold water. I could do it in hot water. The cold water, it's my autism. That's what she said.
Yeah. Ugh, still I can't, man. Give me the smelling salts.
Give me the smelling salts. Ring.
Oh yeah, right now we got some outlaw shit by Waylon Jennings on my playlist.
Yeah.
Bam, 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 bam. Let me hear it.
I'm listening to
Let me guess. Give me 3.
Terrapin Station.
Terrapin Station. Sugary.
So you were saying that Moto is good on the guitar, huh? I looked,
bro.
I visited, I didn't see him.
He's sick,
Yeah.
dude.
He used to be in a band and stuff growing
I'm
up.
all like, check out my video of me doing some simple bass play along.
Dude,
Check it out.
yeah.
And then Desert's like, oh, bro, he's a wizard. He's a pinball wizard. I'm like,
Bro, he did the fucking Hotel
Don't go look.
California. He did the Hotel California solo.
I'm like, don't go look. I was just kidding. I don't even play bass.
Holy shit.
And I had a little clip of me playing. He's like, "Oh, you play?" I'm like, "Yeah." Then I seen him playing. I was like, "Oh, I don't play."
You're all in hella slow tempo.
Yeah, he goes crazy.
Everybody started somewhere. Grew
Yeah,
up in a
yeah.
junkyard. Couldn't cut it as a mechanic. Damn. That's a shitty life story, bro. Grew up in a junkyard and couldn't cut it as a mechanic. I'm going to keep that. That should go on a wall somewhere. Like,
Yeah,
that's a motivational fucking quote right there. Grew up in a Look, I got a spot right there above my TV. Grew up in a junkyard. Couldn't cut it as a mechanic. And then there's like a cat hanging from a rope.
Dude, that's a conversation starter.
Over here. Annoying. Why are you so annoying?
Couldn't cut it as a mechanic.
Out the window. Obsessed with the cats, yo. Obsessed.
Oh, here's a good one.
Yeah, I'm not an electrician. I hate doing electric work. I hate wires. I hate wire schematics. It's not me.
And plumbing.
And plumbing, I'm all right. Plumbing, I'm good with.
My
I'll
dad
do a hardwood floor, a carpet, a ceiling, drywall. I'll go up in 100-degree weather and do a roof. I ain't doing electrical.
No, I just suck at electrical. The only thing electrical that I will do is maybe run a socket if it's in like bare bones construction and I just have to like run the wire on top of a board.
So when there's no power hooked up.
No power hooked up. I'm not trying to get zapped to death.
My
Fuck,
dad,
dude. I think I'd rather
no
use
light at night.
insulation.
You know you're gonna get shocked.
Oh, every time, dude. I was with my cousin, and because I used to do handyman work, and he's like, "Yeah, the electricity's off," and I'm running wire for a fan, and I was getting shocked. And he's like, "No, it's off." I'm like, "Yeah, I'm feeling it. I'm getting zapped."
I'm getting zapped.
Nonstop.
Dude, that's
like, it's
the
all
worst.
in my
I've gotten
face.
zapped before, man. It
It's
hurts.
because you're not a computer, quick fuel. It's because you're not a computer. They're
Yeah,
made to be
nowadays-
diagnosed by computers now, man. No man can keep up with a computer. All right. A carburetor, a turnkey ignition, and a mechanical throttle is all I fucking need.
Yeah.
My
That's
car
all I
wouldn't
know how to
run
work
the other
on.
day. 2021 Dodge Ram, 1500. Misfire on cylinder 5. I couldn't figure it out. I changed the spark, changed the wires. Finally, I had to have it towed into the dealership. I'm still paying it off. It's a fucking computer update. An update keeps my mechanical instruments, the spark, from working properly. What else did you do while you had my truck?
Unplug
Yeah,
the fuse
bro.
or unplug something and rescan the code, so you have to come
Because
in
we
in
don't
6
fucking know.
months.
It needed an update. An update.
That's horrible.
Luckily, it
Dude, I
didn't
always
cost me
feel like
anything.
I feel like they have, I don't know, a system or a code system, and when they go and plug it in, it's set for automatic failure for the future. So you come in like,
When I turn the key, if a rod don't turn the next piece and another rod and a spring turn the next piece, honestly, I don't think I want it.
no, I can't even touch
You
it.
can
Wouldn't be able to
so
work.
that was a programmable gremlin. Okay,
Yeah.
after 40,000 miles, flip off and
Yup.
misfire on 5, and now they have to bring the car in. But luckily, when I bought it, I bought every single fucking warranty available to mankind, so I didn't have to pay for nothing. But it's those majority of people who don't do that. They're gonna end up screwing, dude. It ain't right. It ain't right. Programmed gremlin. I've never used a computer ever. You fucking liar. You're on a computer right now, brother. He knows that. Yeah, I don't think anybody in this group is that dumb. He says, I've never used a computer ever. I wish you could do italics without going to a separate app.
Yeah.
Ever in italics. I know exactly what he was saying.
Never used a computer ever.
All right, got some Tim McGraw next. I mean, obviously, quintessential 90s country.
Yeah.
Although this is a new song, Yellowstone. Too water cooler for me.
I want to see that Bob Dylan movie when it comes out.
I'm on a work cell phone. Check yourself.
I'm not willing to go to the theater though.
Me neither, man. I can't sit through a fucking 5-hour movie. I had to get up 3 times alone to piss.
Yeah, I want
Snacks.
to sit in my own living room and watch.
Yeah.
Pause
I
it.
got a cool Bluetooth speaker, a 55-inch TV, loud ass stereo. Why? I could watch it over and over too if I buy it at home.
Dude, yeah. Go to the dollar store, go get like 4 bags of popcorn for $1 and some whole bunch of candies. It'd be like $5. Done. Be chilling all night.
I
Dude, I think
never
it's
used
been
a
almost
computer
5
ever. I had a flip phone until 2020. He's probably serious. That's the funny thing. He's probably serious.
Yeah. Yeah, heck yeah. Dude. If I didn't have YouTube on my phone, then I wouldn't even mind a flip phone. I don't use half the functions on this iPhone anyways.
have fun. If there's the counting on.
What they need to do is make an iPhone flip phone where it's like the camera's good, and then that's it.
As my grandpa used to say, that tickled me.
Yeah, I
That
think
was
I'm going
funny.
to end this at 5.
Sounds
At
good.
5, all right, sick, dude. I'm glad to hang out with you. I'll let you know.
Yeah, man, I appreciate that, brother.
Fuck that. I love you, bro. I got you. We're friends.
I appreciate that. Make sure
Now,
everybody checks
I
out.
may ask a favor from you, and this day may never come.
Yeah,
But one day in the future, I may call on you.
absolutely, man. No doubt. Fuck yeah. Hell yeah, man. Any day, anytime. Absolutely. I would love for you to get down.
Fuck that. It's only cash, man. I don't care about that. You know what I care about? I care about you.
I would
I
love
don't
for
give
you
a
to
shit
go
about the
down
money.
to the camp out. That would be awesome if you can get down. You can even fly in and rent a bike if you had to.
Yeah,
Dude, I was
October.
saying that the other day. I have this thing about riding other people's bikes or other people riding my father-in-law wanted to ride my bike for 2 years, and I told him no every time. I said, you might as well ask to fuck my bitch, and that's his daughter.
You could always throw it in a U-Haul rental van.
Yeah.
But you can't tell them what you're doing with it.
No, I know. Yeah, they'll say no.
Yeah, because they'll say no, and all you need is a ramp. Get it in the back of the van, put it in a front wheel chock, and strap it and zip tie it down and move your boxes to Florida.
Yeah.
That's it.
Quick
And then
shoe.
come back. That's all.
Salty's live at 5.
Yeah, Salty has it live at 5. I want to.
God. At 5?
Yeah.
So what's that for me, man? That's like in a few minutes.
No, he goes on at 6 Eastern. So it would be.
It's 2 here.
So it's an hour. It would be like an hour.
An hour break, huh? I might be two full sheets to the wind by then.
It would be 3 o'clock your time, 6 o'clock my time, 5 o'clock Salty's time.
An hour.
And
he's an hour ahead of me. So 2:30 for him. So 3 to me, it's 4 for him.
Yeah.
You're in an hour. You'd be 3 o'clock.
4.
4. 3 for me.
Okay.
We're 1 over.
4
It's in an hour, Badger. So let's simplify it. It's in an hour for everybody.
Yeah, I know.
An hour for you. You get an hour. You get an hour. You get an hour.
You get an hour. You get an hour. You get an hour. Oh, that's funny.
All right. Well, I love you guys. Sick. I will definitely be communicating with you, buddy boy.
And I'll talk to everybody later.
Sweet. We'll see you guys then. Love you guys. Peace.
I appreciate you coming in. Don't forget, take Salty's link in the chat.
Yeah, I got it open.
I'll also share the link in my community page.
All right. Yeah, share it, please. I copied it, but just in case.
All right. Thanks.
Love you guys. Take it easy.
Thanks, Robert. Appreciate you. Thanks, Salty, Ray, everybody who came in. I'm going to end it.